Hello and welcome. Is there actually anybody here in comms watching the stream just to do a quick comms check? It should be coming across fine, but it could be doing something funky.
It's coming through.
It's coming through. It looks like Gilded's spiking it really hard though.
I can go well fast.
At least on my end, agents, it's going just fine.
Yep.
Alright, yep, no, that's fine. Alright, cool. So, hello, I'm back and I'm doing streaming again. Soriel's at work and being jealous of us, so guys, we need to make sure that we have a lot more fun. Lots of fun for Soriel, who's missing out right now. So much fun. Gilded is high in stream. Yeah, I ended up turning it down. Alright, so just before the stream started, a suggestion was put forward to incorporate some distortion weapons into our composition and go for disabling ships instead of bricking them. And it was leading to this discussion because everybody started talking about the different ships that they've got and all that good stuff that are equipped and ready to go with distortion weapons. And realistically, one of the most important parts of this we actually need to decide on here is that if we're going down the route of disabling ships, where we actually do it. Now, I thought about this a while back because one of the things that I wanted to do was shift from bricking ships to disabling them again, purely for the extra challenge, because bricking ships is stupid easy now. But this also means that we need to engage the targets differently, in that we can't let them get too high in atmosphere anymore. The downside of using distortion weapons to disable ships is that if you do it in space, it takes forever for the ship to slow down and come to a stop. It slows down at 1 meter per second, and you know, like if a ship is moving at 900 meters a second, the ship, when you disable with distortion weapons, will be shut down for 5 minutes. That's, you know, a flat rate across, regardless of what the power plant is. It's always down for 5 minutes at the moment. So that's 300 seconds. So it slows down 300 meters a second. So from 900 to 600. Now the problem is that the time that it takes for a ship to accelerate is quite short. You know, like less than a second generally. So as soon as they start back up, they're able to accelerate and get back up to that 900 meters a second if we're disabling them in space. However, if we disable them in atmosphere, they're eventually going to hit the ground, which will stop them from moving at that speed. But the problem that we've got here is that normally when ships hit the ground, they explode. So we're making a tactical decision here and assessing the risk that we're going to actually take based on how we want to stop the ships. The benefit is that if we use distortion damage and disable the ship and stop it from being able to fly, is that it's shut down for 5 minutes, we can get on board, we can then fly the ship once it starts back up and take it wherever we want, making it easier for us to process. But we're risking during that time that when we do it, one, we have to do it in atmosphere, which means that we're going to be pretty close to a known quantum travel point, and the ship colliding with the ground at a great rate of knots and not surviving the explosion, in which case we've still got to pick up all those boxes and we're in a fixed location next to a known quantum travel point. Those are the downsides. If we brick a ship, we need to push them up into space so that we don't risk them exploding on impact, because if you brick a ship, which is soft death, it is 100% guaranteed that it's going to explode on the ground unless it's moving slow enough. And most haulers, when we're bricking them, try and stay in high atmosphere now, because word's getting around that pirates are hanging around bloody SMO 18 and all that. So they're trying to come up with tactics to be able to counter us. And one of them is flying high in atmosphere. So what we're looking at countering that is we want to bait them into a fight that they think that they can win and pull them up into higher atmosphere. Actually, ignore those not friend requests, the party invites, guys. Because we're going to do a bit of server hopping to find targets. So now I didn't hear everybody who's got what ship. Heard a few.
Crocs has anything but heavy fighters. I mean, anything useful.
Agos has a ship for pretty much any situation you need. I've got prize ship, Hornets for days, heavy fighters, whatever you need.
Angry has a blue and light fighters.
I'm more interested at the moment, guys. I'm more interested what ships. Actually, if you type it out in Gilded, what ships you have equipped with distortion weapons, that'll make it easier for me to process and I can keep talking to the chat. So just type into chat what ships you've got with distortion weapons. If you don't have any ships with distortion weapons, just what ships you have that you can pull for piracy operations. That'll make it easier for me to work out who's going in what. So yeah, we're going to be aiming to disable ships today, and we're going to be operating around microtech for all the cargo haulers who are watching.
Showing just how bad it actually is.
Yeah. We're going to be disabling ships via distortion damage. Now, for those who are with me, those who are using ships equipped with distortion damage or distortion weapons, when we go to engage the targets, what we will be doing is aiming to disable the target before they hit the quantum travel ceiling. So we'll need to hang out close enough that we can get there quickly onto the target's position once it starts moving outside the armistice zone, but far away enough that they don't pick us up passively and get spooked by random signatures just hovering in the air off in the distance.
I've got a question about this. Wouldn't it be possible to disable in space after removing the engines if you can aim well enough?
They don't slow down
It's
quick
purely
enough, mate.
theoretical.
So the issue is that it's magic space friction that slows ships down, not the engines. So when a ship is disabled, nothing stops it from being able to slow down and stop. And when the ship comes back online, all thrusters contribute to acceleration. So it's not even the main engines. I know what you mean, because we've tried this before, and unfortunately, not all ships work like that, in that you can destroy the main thrusters and stop the ship from being able to accelerate as fast. But the other side of it is that during that time, we would then still have to disable it. It would still accelerate up to max speed and we'd be back at the same point. It's the most frustrating point of doing, of disabling ships with distortion damage, which is why the tactic that we're going to be utilizing is disabling them in atmosphere. Because when we first invented curb stomping, it was created for this particular problem, in that there was a time where disabling ships with distortion damage, the ship never stopped. And we invented curb stomping to pretty much put the target in a position where, one way or another, the ship was going to stop. And stopping by the ground would help us in that regard.
I see. Yeah, I thought you could get something like removing one thruster on a caterpillar and it would just start spinning instead of going forward. And that could help, but that's purely theoretical.
Yeah, unfortunately CIG hasn't gone that far with the systemic design to make it, I wouldn't say easier, but more interesting with ship behaviors. Technically IFCS should be taken over and adjusting for that, but it normally doesn't. Alright, what I'm going to do here is quickly write out who's and what. So, pretty sure I just muted myself and gilded. Yeah, I did, of course I did. Just making sure that I get everyone. Right, what we'll do here. Oh, sorry, I see your message. It would help a little bit, but I can manage now. If I'd known that that you had that already, I would have grabbed it off you before the stream. That's alright, I'm almost done with what I'm writing out here.
As nothing comes.
There's cracks, float, magos, top flip. Okay. We're gonna have a few repeat ships. That's okay. I know I'm muted and gilded at the moment. Alright, so we got Douglas there. He's new. I'm gonna get him to jump. And there we go. Douglas, I'm gonna get you to jump in with Magos as his gunner in the Hurricane. And the last person is Silence. Alright, there's going to be a lot of us here. Just making sure that I got everyone. Castrol cracks, yep. And myself, I'm going to be in a blue as well.
I'm going to make a cup of tea while you do this.
He says that just as I finish writing out the list. Alright guys, so what we're going to do here. What we're going to do here, guys, is we're going to do server hopping as individuals. Now, this makes it easier if we had, if you've got ships with beds. If you don't, though, that's okay. The only people who aren't going to be hopping as individuals are pretty much Magos and Douglas. You two are going to be jumping servers together. That way you can get into the Hurricane. Now, for those who are in QED enabled ships, you guys are going to want to be bed logging, and your primary location that you want to be hanging out at is going to be SMO 18. So we'll be checking pretty much 3 outposts, SMO 10, SMO 22, SMO 18 on Microtech. SMO 10 and 22 have barrel haulers, and SMO 18 is gold tick traders. Gold tick traders are pretty much people who are buying whatever gold appears in the inventory of the outpost every, I think it's like 8 minutes is the current tick cycle. So feel free to join a server now. Magos and Douglas, it's probably better if you two just make a quick party, that way you can both join the servers together. I am going to join on a server myself, and I'm going to switch scenes. Hello.
OCX 40 is completely dead, by the way.
No, I'm probably going to end up there, aren't I? I'm going to end up on that server.
Just to be
Douglas,
sure,
sent you a party, friend invite.
just to be sure I understood correctly, we are all going on separate servers except for people who are pilot and gunners duo.
Correct.
Okay.
Are we going with lethal loadouts on those blues and Magos is doing disto, or should we switch out?
Pretty much those who have distortion weapons, equip them, but for the blues, mix your loadout, so 2 lethals, 2 distortion.
Sure. Alright.
Ooh, I'm on a very full server. This is going to be interesting. Kath, you're on the same server as me.
Great. Do you want me to jump again?
Are you already at SMO 18 or not? Are you waking up at the restaurant?
I'm in the bed.
You're already on the near the outpost though?
No, I'm on the station.
Oh. Yeah, just try hop into a different server then.
Top flip, are you still in 170? I'm gonna hop then.
Okay.
Stay there.
Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Beautiful. Alright. So guys, if you find a target, just call out. And what we'll need to do is everybody will need to join on that person's server. We'll try and get the QE, like if you're in a QED, be prepared to dampen the target straight away. If you're not in a QED, just monitor the target passively as best as you can. And we'll scramble to get a QED onto the, what's it called, onto the server.
I just got US 140. Anyone else there?
Just checking which server he's on.
It's not necessarily a problem
Megos
if you
is on
occasionally
US
double up.
190.
It's not a crazy problem if you double up occasionally, as long as you're not staring at the same outpost and calling each other out as targets.
Stingray. Is the fisheye effect just on the stream, or is that how it appears to you in your setup agents? Fisheye effect? Maybe it's only showing up in the stream. What hardware do I run? Oh, mute myself gilded while I answer this one, just so I'm not bothering the guys. So the hardware that I'm running, was it my gaming setup? It's a AMD, is it 5800 3XD.
So agents, you go for SMO 13, 22 and 18, correct?
No, it's 10, 22 and 18.
And 22, 18. Okay.
My-
13 does have diamonds sometimes.
My GPU is a NVIDIA 3800. Can't remember which manufacturer made it. And then I've got 32 gigs of RAM. This one doesn't have the Samsung SSD.
Top Flip has an A2 landed at Smoke 18. White Sharon. Let me scan it.
OCX server 40 does a abandoned cat at 18, if anyone's on that one.
Has it got anything in it?
No, it's completely empty. Game rules.
Roger. Roger.
Angry, I don't actually know which server I'm on, but I got a White Star Runner and White C2 at 18.
Push in and see what you can get, if you can get a scan on that C2.
How's it going, everyone?
Lucci, hello. We're currently just server
Hey,
hopping
Lucci.
at the moment, mate, as individuals until we
Okay.
find something.
Sounds good.
Focus is disabling ships in atmosphere, so if you got a ship equipped with distortion weapons, bring it along. My in-game field of view, is that what you guys are asking in chat? Yes, it's like at 110. Largest that I can get, 116.
Angry on this one, we got 289 gold on the C2. I'm gonna pull up out of range.
Alright, we've got a
Does it have
C2
an
trading.
owner?
Who was it?
On Angry Sock.
Angry. Does the C2 have an owner?
Owner is Menopause. Yeah.
Alright.
Let's bounce on to Angry
Actually, I thought
Sucks.
the menus-
Is that a Pokemon? A health condition.
I'm gonna quickly land and server log.
There you go. So as soon as you get in that server, let me know. I'll join on you, mate.
Copy that, man.
In fact, I'm a QD. I should probably get in. Let me add Angry.
And if that's okay for you, Flo will head back to Port Wrestler, log out, and will rejoin Angry on his server.
Yeah, yeah. If you're in a ship that doesn't have a bed, guys, you're gonna have to go back to the main port and bed log that. over there. It's the frustrating part about not having ships with beds. I'm just going to switch to the face cam while I'm server hopping, because loading screens are not that interesting.
Be on a station, you just don't want to show everybody that you've only got 2 friends.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's a little bit embarrassing.
I had a whole lot of mean thoughts there, but decided to keep them to myself.
Joining on you, Hungry.
Alright.
Crox is joining as well.
Special in server. Area 18 was it, Angry?
Correct, yep. I don't know if you want to try quantuming directly to me, but I'm 25k up.
We've not even got a party going yet, mate.
Which is going to be a fun experience. I think we should try it.
Alright, I just logged into the server and I'm I'm like 20 kilometers away. I hope I am.
Yeah, Mantis jumping to 18 now.
Yeah, blue as well.
Mantis on site.
QED assemble.
We're gonna have the arrow scout low, or
we can once I get onto the server.
Cutlass blue on site.
I see a top flip.
Hello.
Alright, let's get some party invites going. I'm just going to add everybody. Did anyone here not get a party invite? Looks like I got everyone. Excellent. Did we get a scan on that Star Runner as well?
I did not. I grabbed the C2 and pulled out, so it didn't see me.
Yeah, that's alright.
And Flo is currently connecting on server.
Right, who's got the smaller signature here? Using our arrow. That'd be silence, wouldn't it?
Yeah, he's not on site.
Worst scout ever.
I mean, I can tell you lots about what's going on in Microtech. In New Babbage, I mean. Pricking a Pembroke armor didn't hold the door for the train and left without me.
And Flo is on server and he's coming as quick as possible.
Just got on server.
Alright. Did we get a did somebody bot this guy?
Negative.
Can't wait to find out he's a pack rat.
Yeah. Fuck. Silence should recognize this guy if that was the case.
What's the name?
Crox is doing it. It's alright.
Menopausa. Enlisted April 24th of 2015. He is from Brazil. Main org is 40,014.
It's an error message.
And Flo, I have a problem. I can only claim my ghost. I don't know why. Otherwise, for distortion, I have the warlock.
Just bring the Warlock then. We've got a Mercury Star Runner going in. Name is Dire Zenith, Dyrezenith.
Yes, I recognize that name. It is nonsensical. But it's not. It's not.
Was that
else.
guy a pack rat?
No. I was making a joke.
Okay.
It's a dumbass name.
Alright. What I'm hoping is that Menopausa is tick trading. No, that's a second MSR that showed up. So there's two MSRs there. One that's landing. Are you saying the one that was already there turned blue? Top flip?
No.
Okay.
I'm too far away to see it wave.
alright.
There's possibly 3 ships landed.
Yeah, a third one, that MSR just showed up. Holy shit. That Dire Zenith is a fucking 2-day-old account.
Guess if you're going to learn
Flo is
lessons.
jumping to SMO 18.
He's got all these piracy guides waiting to help.
Yeah, make sure you got your make sure you send your what's it called, friends requests to old mate so that you can get him to and ask him to be a guide for you. Yeah, I'm just using the MSR the other MSR, the one that was already there, as a marker to work out how far away I need to be.
I haven't gotten a single request from Guide System yet.
Hurricane is on grid.
Roger. Okay, so the goal is to disable the target. There's more than enough of us here to disable all of them. So what I'm considering doing is that we'll focus whichever target decides to leave first, which is probably going to be the C2. We'll eventually get sick of tick trading. And then what we'll do is the other MSRs, if we see them run, we'll disable them as well. We'll break off smaller teams from the larger team that we got going here and just take them down and check them. It's quite possible that we end up disabling a MSR that has nothing on it. But scan the components, because if it's got like an XL1 or something like that, we'll take it. God, there's so many of us here. Guys, try and spread yourselves out a little bit. If they do a ping, the proximity that you guys are to each other will cause your bubbles to show up a bit brighter. The dude with the caterpillar, that was rude. Man. This is the part that I hate the most. We're waiting, especially hitting tick traders.
You talking about agents? This is the best part of piracy.
No, the best part's still yet to come. Well, we gotta move all the fucking boxes.
One of them just spoke in the chat.
Menopause.
Yeah.
They would have.
C2 pilot.
That's the C2 part, yeah. They're talking probably about the MSR that showed up.
Bright side, they're distracting each other with their parking jobs.
My only concern is that they're looking outside. That could mean that the C2 is about to leave, so be on your toes, guys.
Silence about to arrive on site. I read Comoray is down.
Yeah, looks like it for me too.
For me, it says that it's up. Could be a bed logging thing.
No, then it's probably up. If it shows up for one person, it's usually it usually is for everyone. It's only happening on Microtech.
Yeah, it's one way to find out.
I think I've just been profiled by CIG and I just have a permanent Comoray just following me.
Dirty pirate.
Yeah.
You got a stowaway with a mobile phone?
just miniature, just like a little satellite dish just there. Follow me around.
I think it is a bedlog thing, because I know from what I understand, New Babbage has its own Comoray. So when you switch between those, it gets updated. But if you bedlog from a server with a Comoray into Microtech without one, it doesn't update. Maybe, I don't know.
It's possible. It is Star Citizen. It's an alpha.
It would be interesting if there was a probation dynamic where if you were a pirate, you have like a, they track you a little harder.
That will eventually be a thing when you get the reputation. Alright, one of the ships just went blue. I don't know which one.
Blue.
Roger.
T2.
Alright. Get ready to roll in. Now guys, there's a lot of us here, so watch your spacing. Keep an eye out for what's around you.
How many blues do we have on site?
I believe we've got 4 now.
C2 is pointing upward.
I might just not get involved, and I may just
Yeah,
start
Mantises.
now and just chill.
Mantises hold back. The goal is to disable this guy. So once we get the rear shield down, Magos, get you and Doug in there with the distro cane and disable the target. You guys will pretty much burn it down. Douglas, for you, when you're aiming at the ship, aim towards the rear between the engines around the top of the ship as best as you can. Hitting the ship is good enough, but if you can aim it around that spot, that's where the power plants are. You got a higher chance of shutting it down faster hitting it there. Right, that C2 is shifting around. No, yeah, they are shifting around. It's just they're not off the ground yet. They're like pivoting around. They may be scanning. Turning the chat off. Come on, mate. What are you doing? Just go. Flo, you freaked me out there for a second. Your chevron passively appeared all of a sudden, like a ship just quantum traveled in. So while we're doing this attack, guys, we'll develop the attack plan a bit more. We'll try and get the blues to get the rear shields down. And once we've got the rear shields down, we'll get the hurricane in there. Now blues, when we push in towards a target position, make sure you got your dampeners active. Be aware that we may end up tripping the green zone. It's not a big deal if that happens, because the quantum travel ceiling is 11 kilometers up. So we got some space to handle it. We're also going to have the mantises in Overwatch with the ability to throw snares up too.
Yeah, if you hit the green zone, just call it out and I'll back it up if need be.
Just one thing as well, when we are pushing onto the target, blues, to take down the shields, don't fly directly behind the target. Try and pick a flank. For the fighters, we'll get you guys to hover towards the rear of the attack formation, just so that you guys can maintain situational awareness in case by some fucking miracle this guy has friends and they decide to show up to try and reinforce. Delva, hello.
Hello, Delva.
Say hi to Telva, everyone.
Hey Telva.
Hi, Delva.
Salva.
Comment ça va, Telva?
How to tell who's true friends are.
Just remember, I had to tell them to say hello. What the fuck is this guy doing? Just take off already. This is where we find out, like, he just goes outside of, what's it called?
Armistice.
Just goes outside of Armistice and bedlogs. Actually, you know what we should have done? Silence, are you still in your arrow?
Yeah.
Do you have your whole A nearby?
Nearby-ish, yeah.
Or is it at Tressler? Like, are you able to retrieve it quickly?
I've no idea, but it's only a 5-minute unexpedited claim time, maybe 2 minutes claim time with expedition. It's quickly retrieved. I have a caterpillar nearby.
Yeah, that could work. Pretty much we
It's a
just
free
need...
flight.
Yeah, just go and grab that and just land at the outpost. And just give us live updates.
And before, I call and jump away, and all mate moves.
Yeah, 100%. That's why I'm getting you to do it. I'm invoking some pirate magic.
Join the pack rats, everyone.
You guys are the
We
best
do
scouts. Nobody suspects a pack rat.
No lie though, Beat Lead, one of the pack rats, was absolutely amazing last night.
Oh yeah, what'd they do?
So last night we had a C2 that was tick trading. A tick traded all the way up to 696 SCU.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
We ended up stealing. Yeah, it was. We ended up stealing it, but the guy got really pissed off and put up transport beacons like crazy trying to get us. And we ended up having to play a cat and mouse game with him and his org for about 2 hours between moving the C2, unloading a few boxes, jumping the C2 off to another person, unload a few there, go back to the first one, unload a few there. Beat Lead and Prisoner were both on the C2, and they did an amazing job with unloading and loading onto the MSR as quickly as they could.
See, that's why I made these orgs. So that we could actually do shit like that.
We developed that little system on the fly where the guy just kept spamming tracking beacons, and some of the other guys that were on would try to accept the beacon to delay things as much as possible.
Yeah.
But every single time, like we'd get the C2 on grid with an MSR, we'd hold on grid for about 4 minutes at most, and then we jump the C2 off, and that's usually when a 600i, a Scorpius, and a Mantis would all show up at the same time.
So what you're telling me is that when I'm not there, Beat Lead does a good job.
Yes.
And comms, C2 pilot is in seat.
About bloody time. And it's actually good timing because I had a fucking eyelash in my eye.
And I literally just arrived at New Babbage.
Pirate magic, I told you, man. That's how it works.
Target noising up.
Yeah, seen. Looks like he's gonna try and gun it.
Just for personal clarification, agents, with the Hurricane, do you want me to engage as well with the Blues to help bring the shield down, or do you want the Hurricane to hold back?
I want the Hurricane to hold back while the Blues get the shields down.
Understood.
As soon as that rear shield is down though, push in and unleash on it. Now what we'll do, once we've disabled the ship and we go for the boarding action, we'll get our Mantises to dismount and board. There should only be one guy on the ship. If it turns out to be more, we'll get a couple of the blue pilots to dismount and push in. Very much fighters, you guys are better off left in your ships, and we'll keep a couple of blue pilots in their ships too to assist with providing overwatch and protection. That guy is spooling his quantum drive. He is still looking up. What the fuck is this guy doing? Just go already. He's watching the stream. He must be. He's teasing us. He's like, oh, okay. It's like another streamer going, hey, check this out. We're going to watch this guy, this pirate crew, and we're going to do moves, and every time we do a move, they're going to react.
Watch them all twitch.
Yeah.
Agents, just a stupid question. Do you want me to use the EMP or not?
No, don't bother with the EMP, mate.
Okay.
And that is not a stupid question.
No, it's not.
That is a very good question.
If we do end up in a fight though, and there's fighters there, once you get their shields down, try and isolate them and EMP them, because you'll shut them down for 5 minutes and they'll be fucked.
Roger that.
Just even having the EMP active in a dogfight's going to make them think twice.
So I have no idea what an EMP is.
Yeah, I just like to assume that we go up against opponents that are competent. That way I'm pleasantly surprised when we just smash them.
The hell is that guy's ship glowing? Fucking hacker.
Yeah.
I have actually been called a hacker for EMPing somebody in the past.
I remember watching the Spectrum posts about it, describing a piracy hit. Half the people were like, oh, that's probably NPCs. And then you mentioned that the hackers turned the ship off from the outside. I was like, no, yeah, that's very cool.
last few of the hit videos, Dome's been running like QED on him, and the amount of people that call him out as an NPC tickles me every time.
I do remember
Looks like
one
the
hit where
chevrons
we
are
barely-
separating, guys.
Yeah, there's some movement down there.
We barely missed snaring Old Mate. He got to Errors Harbor, then called us out for being NPCs. And so he thought, oh, okay, well, just NPCs failing. And then we caught up to him and did the poop scoop with the 890. And he was just laughing his ass off.
It's possible, Sting, that they're either really sus. Has anybody been targeted yet?
Nope.
No.
No.
Alright, either they're pinged and they see the bubbles and they can't get a good scan on them yet.
Ooh. I was literally at that moment. Who just locked me then?
Did anybody here cycle targets? You need to call it out if you have.
You shouldn't be able to see me. I'm 18 kilometers from the outpost. I'll back up some more.
What's going on in chat?
You literally called that out seconds later. That was weird.
Right, it's possible that they may have picked you up though. Because of Star Citizen things.
Yeah. 20k from the outpost now. I don't even have the chevrons on this sorry out now.
They're hovering.
Nico's just got radar locked and delocked.
That was me. Sorry.
Good.
Worst case, we could try the party invite last night, see if that works.
Yeah, that was the bullshit of the night, though. That should not have worked, but he accepted a party invite when he wouldn't leave Armistice Zone.
Have these guys got a bigger shorg? Like, would they be waiting on people if they did get spotted?
No, that's it. They're Here's the details again. It's a lobby error. 11 members. Maybe they've called up Avenger Squadron.
Oh no.
Right, this guy's a relatively new member in their org, but it's only 11 people, so he could have been there for ages. Come on, mate. Risk it for the biscuit.
What the fuck?
This is where we find out that there's other pirate attacks going on right now, and old mates in comms with somebody.
Comms.
That's why.
We got a tourist coming in.
Must be your side. Right?
ARS Nova.
Another C2. Name is Should Be Drunk.
What's the name of the Taurus?
ARSN, all in capitals. NOVA.
I think I might have seen that guy named Babbage.
Friendly cat on site.
The new C2 that just popped up should be drunk. Member of Black Star Trading Corps. Game since 2013.
Alright, Silence. What's going on down there? Are you there yet?
I still got 10 kilometers to go.
Hurry the fuck up and let us know what's going on. The suspense is killing me.
Caterpillar microtech. I
Is that a
can't fly
cat?
faster than 150 ms.
Start rocking back and forth in your chair. That'll build some momentum.
I am.
Right. We got a ship moving. We got a ship leaving. What the fuck is that? It's a C2. It's the Nova guy.
The guy that just went in?
Yeah. ARS Nova.
He was in it. He was in
the
a
Taurus.
Taurus, yeah.
Sorry, not the C2. Alright. Silence.
He's looking horizontal and moving at like 20 meters a second.
Can you get a scan on that guy? If you can? Because I think this guy might be here doing a little bit of a patrol. So it looks like he's coming.
Tell you his signatures, nothing else is showing up.
Right.
He is rotating.
Alright, Silence, don't worry about the Taurus. Keep pushing in towards the outpost. I'm more interested in the guys who have shit on their ships.
The Taurus is going back to the outpost as well, potentially. Maybe he's looking for the cave.
There's a cave near here?
No idea, but I know there's a cave near one of the outposts.
Okay.
There's a surprising amount of caves near a surprising amount of outposts in Stanton, to be honest.
Yeah, I doubt we'd see MPEX there, Watermelon. Welcome, by the way.
Uchi on site in their banner.
Try to get scans if you can, Silence, on the other ships.
Already on it. There's 2 MSRs, 2 C2s.
Man. I just realised that my hat, because it's got green underneath, it's been occluded because of the green screen that I got going behind me. So you can actually see the background when I lift my head.
It's behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
So the blue C2 has 1 passenger, Mr. Should Be Drunk, no cargo, no anything, no nothing.
Okay, what about Menopausa?
Gold 574 SCU.
They're almost full. Go, son.
Holy shit.
Maybe he's trying to fill up all the way before he leaves.
Yeah, go for gold, mate. Do it.
Would explain as to why the other C2 is just chilling here, waiting for his turn at the cargo terminal. If you want, I can go have a look at the cargo terminal if there's more people inside.
Yeah, if you could, Silence, because what I would like to be able to do is pretty much hit all these ships.
You cannot trade with a ship that has players inside it, though. So yeah, potentially turret gunners could be inside the station somewhere.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm not concerned about turret gunners. Like,
Concerned
these
about
go-
running a train on these guys.
yeah, like, if these guys manage to get away from all of us, they deserve to keep their cargo.
Bits on ground.
The fuck is that?
The one of the two NSRs is not parked on pad. It's parked very. It's parked on the mining drills, and when they're moving up and down, they are physically moving the MSR back and forth. So I don't think that player exists in the server.
Okay.
There is clearly a failed attempt at boarding it with. I don't even recognize that. That looks like a piece of a Connie.
Silence threatens them with a fully laden ships flee to save their cargo? Probably not. If anything, they'll try and fly outside the armistice zone as quick as they can.
Comes. Menopausa is back in seat.
Yeah, confirmed. Trade terminal is empty.
Maybe he's full.
C2 is moving. C2 is looking at the ground. Alright, Olmate is pointed towards top flip and whoever's behind him, but not directly out. He keeps looking around.
Okay.
He is looking to where nobody is. Looking sky high. Olmate is moving. He's doing a backflip. Olmate is moving. Going towards Cath.
Alright, start moving in, guys.
He should be leaving Armistice in 3 seconds. He's headed directly towards Cath.
Just got radar locked.
Punch in nice and fast. We need to get a QED on him.
Kestrel will have him. I'm only 14 kilometers out. I'm at the ceiling.
16 kilometers and closing. Of course they go in the direction that fucking puts them furthest away from me.
Hey, he's
Target
snared.
dampened.
Roger.
Do you want to let him get up into space?
No. We want to disable him down here. Just keep an eye on him. Start working on that rear shield now. There's 3 of yous there.
Yeah, he's heading back down.
Alright, we need to get that rear shield down. He's probably going to try and go back for the outpost.
He's going straight down.
Maybe he's going to try and... Maybe he's hoping that we'll crash into the ground. Just watch distance. Don't forget, we don't need to be right on top of them because of quantum travel ceiling being so high.
He's gonna hit the ground.
Yeah, he is.
Just keep pushing on
Get
that
a tree.
Rear shield is almost down. Rear shield is almost down. Oh, he just hit the ground.
He hit.
He's...
Oh no.
No,
Was
it's
it
not
a soft
soft
death?
death. Rear shield
No,
is
no.
down. Rear shield is down.
Right.
Distortion damage on this target. Stop firing lethals.
Mantis breaking off. I'm gonna stay above just in case he manages to get past you.
So much distortion happening.
yeah.
His EM is dropping.
It's dropping slowly.
Alright, watch out QEDs, you're too close to the outpost, you might just lost your dampener if he starts climbing again.
Keep pouring distortion damage into him.
Is he getting close to the armistice?
Yeah, he is. Brick him.
Yeah,
2 kilometers left.
Brick him. Right. Hold fire,
Lost
hold
it.
fire.
Here's an armistice.
No, not
he's gonna
yet.
go through at that speed.
Rear
Gonna
shield.
crash.
He's crashing. Hold fire, hold fire.
How is it?
He's outside of the armistice zone. He's outside the... Oh,
What do you want,
fucking
boarding?
in the armistice zone. Right. Mantises,
people
come
on
to
the-
me.
No,
Mantises,
no.
come to me.
Yep, roger that.
Nice and quick.
Shit.
Even with all that distortion damage going down range, it still wasn't enough. Come on, guys.
Do we go FPS?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Get onto my blue. I'm gonna put you into that ship, and then all the fighters are gonna pull away. Elevator's down. He's taken the elevator down. They're on the elevator now. Move it quick,
On
because
board.
he's gonna try
Going
and
back
close
up.
that rear ramp.
Go agents, I'm too far. I didn't realise you were parking
I'm
over
on board,
there.
I'm on board. You can go.
Stop moving something. There, agent. No, yeah.
Okay, get closer. Up.
I'm,
Wait,
sorry,
no,
I'm
no.
getting on board. Oh,
One, two is on.
Get on board, move. Straight back, straight back. Strafe right. Back it up.
Back. Back.
Strafe
back,
right.
back.
Other right.
To the right. Right. Hold.
Yeah.
This man off.
Last man off. We are in.
Go for the cockpit. Alright, everybody else now. We're gonna pull away.
Roger.
Yeah, everybody else disappear. Silence, you stay there.
Of course.
Target not in T. I'm going to take control of the ship.
Yep. Top flip,
I think
watch
the
his
ship
back.
is actually. I think the ship is actually shut down from distortion damage. Its EM is dropped.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. He's trying
Kestrel in the seat.
You have about 2 or 3 minutes left. It was shut down at 38. It's 41 now.
Yeah. Kestrel's control of the C2.
Yeah, I'm watching your back. He's just behind you.
Alright.
He looked like he was armed. Is he armed?
Yes, he is.
Let's get some more people on board then.
Doors, I believe.
Agents, the Hurricane, both guys are armed and ready to go.
He's leaving the cockpit.
2 more minutes at most.
Lock the door behind him.
Please don't lock the
Taking,
door.
He's taking the ladder. Going down.
Just got reader locked.
That was me. That was me. Actually, no. Kath, pick a spot in dead space. Preferably just go as high up as you can. Closest direct line of
Will
sight
do.
to this outpost. Castrol, you're going to be jumping to Kath.
Where's that? Do you want more bodies on board, or is Top Lip gonna get the draw on this guy?
Top flip will get the draw on him.
Is he? He's in the cargo bay.
He may be trying to
If he
throw
doesn't,
boxes
he'll never
out.
live it down.
Actually, no, we're gonna
No, he's
need
not.
more
He's
people.
not.
No, but he may try and do it when we leave the armistice zone.
He's going up upstairs again.
Who else is in a blue here, other than Kath?
Angry.
Proxies.
Prax and Angry, I want you two to get on board as well. Come down and I'll put you on the ship.
Going
Cats
back
in
to-
dead space.
Good job. Kestrel, keep the ship on the ground when it starts back up.
Roger that. Oh,
Starts
looks
back
like it
up.
just... Yep, just started back up. I'm not going to move. I'll leave
Get
it
your
as
shields
is.
back up. Alright. Prax and Sock, park near me, mate.
Yeah,
Then
on my
get
way.
onto
I'm
my...
5k.
Roger. Get onto my blue. I'll get you on the ship.
This suitor is in bad shape.
Yeah. Come on. We almost had that ship. So fucking annoying.
Flying directly at a planet, it's a pretty new maneuver I haven't seen before.
I think he was... I think
Tentacle
old mate
pancake.
was expecting that we were just all going to go plowing into the ground after him. And that we weren't paying attention.
I've seen that move happen, but only at night.
Yeah. I remember that.
I've done the same with the QED in the red bubble. The old red bubble of blindness.
Hmm.
Clocks on board.
Almost there.
He's now heading back to the ship.
Angry's on board.
Roger. Right, Rax,
No,
I'll get you to
but it
guide me
shouldn't
once I get
matter.
close enough.
But it should matter if in some weird turn of events we lose control of the ship. It is unlocked.
We'll be amazed. Oh, has there been any sold in chat yet?
Not yet, no.
I think he's just embarrassed.
He's probably is.
Spectrum
Agent
already
struggled.
open.
Strafe
time for
white a little bit. Nose up. Back.
We're just next to
I
the
think
elevator.
you're good. I think you're good. You might not distract with the third-person view, but I think you're good.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'll
you
be
guys
fine.
are good. Go, go, go. Right, for Cracks and
Man off.
Sock, you guys stay in the cargo area, okay? You're looking for old mate. If he
I'll
comes
come down.
down, he may try and throw cargo out. Alright, Kestrel,
Yep.
aim for Kath.
Head.
Spool up and jump towards him. Everybody else, go
We-
for Kath now.
We got eyes on old mate.
Not at the moment.
Alright, roger that. Still in armistice for the moment.
He's going back to the cockpit. Watch out.
Top flip, we're going to be leaving armistice shortly. You'll be able to
Okay.
shoot him in a moment.
Okay.
I need to fucking get hydrogen fuel.
Yeah, same.
Hey, agents, just FYI, the Hurricane has lost its gunner.
You got me.
Oh shit.
Get up there quick, guys.
Where?
Cockpit,
Get to
cockpit
the bridge,
now.
guys.
Okay, Clocks on his way.
Just jump,
someone.
Kestrel.
Oh, he's down. He's down as well.
Oh, so it was an exchange? Good.
Top flip, you're up.
Thank you.
Oh, you guys finished him?
Yep, we got him. I thought you got him, mate.
You gonna chuck the corpse out the back while you're here?
Yeah, I'll jump elsewhere and then come to you.
Yeah.
We'll just jump to an OM marker or something.
Ah, that's just so cool. Finally got the ship.
Oh, your first time you've done this, top flip?
No. But it was just probably
Well, it's cracked, sorry.
It was knowing what we were about to do. Because as soon as we left the armistice zone, we pulled out.
633 SCU of gold.
Nice.
It's at least $1.
This ship is in terrible shape though, guys. When it comes to pulling boxes, you have to be fucking careful.
You might be able to repair it though.
Who would pay money to repair a ship that it's gonna cost as much as the profit?
No, it's not gonna cost much.
Get your salvage to like fix it up.
Anybody wants this guy's armor? He just got NPC armor that's on the ship.
Just throw it into the ship's bin.
Get ready to throw the body. We're going to do a short jump, throw the body, and then jump
Just
the
throw
rest
the
of the way.
Just throw the body out the back. It'll land on the ground somewhere here.
Let's go. So he's already
We'll do
gone.
Oh, good.
Nice little nest egg. Right, silence. We'll get you to head up to where the target is now with your caterpillar, and we'll start cross-loading onto your ship.
With now, you mean at Cath, right?
Yes, jump to Cath.
Can Kestrel get a lift back to his mantis shortly?
Kestrel, you want me to take you?
Yep, as soon as I pull up, I'll pull up near Cath, and then I'm going to abandon ship.
Alright.
Can we get, has anybody else got a caterpillar as well? Well, we're going to need two.
Magos has one.
Crux has one.
Yeah, she does too.
Magos, I'll get you to grab your cat.
Copy that.
Actually, no,
Cath,
wait, you're in the
with
hurricane, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Alright, your mark is desynced like 21 million away.
It's bad. But
Crax,
he's next to me. Well, he's moving around now.
Crax, I'll get you to grab your caterpillar then. Magus, I'd rather keep you in the hurricane.
Understood.
Yeah, Douglas is back
Alright.
in the Agents, you said Crux, correct? For the caterpillar?
Correct.
Okay. I would leave the lift though, or maybe I can just log out.
No, jump in with Uchi, who's going to take Kestrel to grab his mantis, and then Uchi can drop you off at Tressler to pick up your cat.
Alright.
Uchi, one of your relatives is in chat.
Really? Let's say.
Oogie the Mad.
That's pretty close.
Guys on board the C2 should go without saying, don't be moving boxes, don't be doing anything until we're ready to move them. This ship will go up at a moment's notice.
So no
Guys,
point.
want me front ramp or right ramp?
No pulling boxes just yet, like, when we're doing it.
Flip, you want to throw me one of them grenades? I'm kidding. Don't throw the grenade.
That's an excellent idea.
Flo is AFK for 2-3 minutes.
Okay, so we didn't get any soul in chat, that's alright.
Crux and gets fellow board.
Yep, both on board.
Yeah.
Silence, position yourself at the rear of the Caterpillar, if you, or correction, the C2 if you haven't already.
There was another ship in the way. I was just aligning so this part gets quicker. Because now I just need to move sideways and up again.
Kath, I'll get you to stay in your blue as Overwatch.
Will do.
Magos and Doug, you can come across to where the C2 is.
I don't know why I just did that. Damn it.
Jump out into the Caterpillar once it's stable and pick a pod and start pulling boxes across.
Understood.
Top flip. I'll get you to stay on the C2 and you can throw the boxes out. Sock, I'll get you to jump onto the Caterpillar and you'll be pulling boxes from space onto the Caterpillar as well.
Right.
So we should have Douglas, Magos, and Sock on the Caterpillar with Silence, pulling boxes. Top flip will be in the C2. He'll be the only person in the C2 pulling boxes out and just throwing them into space near the Caterpillar. So give him a
I think
little
Douglas's internet. Yeah, I think his internet just went down.
Again?
Douglas. Yeah, he put in org comms.
Alright, that's alright.
Yeah, oh good, I jumped back in.
Is anyone able to...
Old mate's still in the server.
Get drinks.
Anger's got drinks if you need it.
Magos does as well.
Right. Not necessary just yet, but I'm at 40%.
I'm in module 3.
Moving boxes right now.
Sting.
We'll fill the front module last.
Yeah.
This side one's first.
Sting's asking, what's the difference between red flag and black flag ops? So, red flag means no mercy, no quarter. We will take everything and we're going to slaughter the entire crew. Black flag means that if they comply, they get to survive.
Which one is your Mantis, Kestrel?
One to the left.
Blue one?
Blue one.
Balance, that was you that needed the drinks?
So fancy.
Yes.
Flo is back on comms. Do you need me to help moving boxes
scratch the paint job.
or something else?
Sorry.
Flo, you're in a blue, aren't you? No, you're in a Warlock. Flo, I'll get you to stay with the ship and provide Overwatch as well. So yourself and Kath, the security for the team.
Okay.
Somebody going back for those other ships?
Ocean, if you can just drop me to Tesla so I can grab that Caterpillar, please.
Oh yeah, come on. Let me know when you're on, because I don't have a marker for you at all.
I'm on board. I was on board since the C2.
Okay.
Agent, everyone that's here, you wanted in Overwatch that isn't already moving boxes, right?
Correct.
Alright, so I'm going to join you in getting those boxes out for the beginning until we have a nice surplus, because we're a 4-to-1 ratio and that's too much.
Watch out with boxes.
Alright, Sting, thanks for dropping in, mate.
I got a question about disabling ships, agents. So since the EM drops very slowly, how do you know when it is properly disabled?
So normally you get close enough to the ship, you'll see, like when ships are online, they've got lights and stuff going. Caterpillars are a really good example of it because they've got lights lining the sides of the ship. So when a ship is disabled via distortion damage and it shuts down, all those lights turn off. So that's how you know all the lights go offline.
I see.
What I'm going to do... Kath, how much hydrogen fuel do you have?
Under 75.
Under 75. Alright, I'm probably sitting under 33%. So I'm going to head back to Microtech quickly and refuel, and then I'll get you to swap out, and you can go back there and refuel too.
Easy as.
Now that other C2, the pilot got out of the chair when we were leaving, so I'm pretty sure they're going to start trying to tick trade as well.
Negative. I was scanning him the whole time. Pilot left the chair, but never left the ship, let alone was on the ship. What I believe happened is he was AFK.
Okay.
I've just scanned upon leaving, and there's no cargo on any of the ships down there.
Yeah,
probably
I think the drunk
server.
dude fell asleep at his chair. All that, yeah. But yeah, as I said, he didn't leave the ship by any normal method.
I blame agents. Probably stumbled upon a stream on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with the fucking C2 crash landing just outside of his...
And all the fucking blues and ships hovering around.
Could you imagine if I'd been in a trailer though, and just walking out and just seeing that thing crash land right now?
And then like a ship bloody flying to the arse end of the other one that's just crash landed and people jumping into it.
Yeah,
like that
2 minutes later,
just...
a corpse getting thrown out the back.
Something, not today, Satan!
Yeah.
Once we've done this row, I'm going to go back and start filling up my pod. It's slowly becoming a bit full out here.
That was...
Oshi, before you leave, do you have a caterpillar? Because I need to claim mine actually. I'm sorry, I thought I had it on a Tesla.
Yeah, no worries, I'll pull it.
Okay.
I think that was one of the funnier corpse tosses because we were definitely moving when he went out the back.
You're 9?
Yeah. He like sucked out sideways.
Yeah.
Did he was he still alive? Like, did you actually finish him off, or did you like just incap him and then just strip him and throw him out?
I didn't
That's
kill him.
me.
I just took his clothes
That's
off.
me with Yoshi.
Okay.
Good. That's even
could have been alive.
There's a 39% health left in the C2.
Top Flip won the trade. When I got out of seat, they were both downed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I think he must have killed him.
Yeah, I think he got like maybe 1 second more than me because of desync. That's why he had time to put me down.
You gotta do those lateral movements when you're shooting people. Side strafe. Or in this game, because it's jank. Bloody... What is it? Side strafe and move forward or rearwards. Because it combines the inputs for extra speed.
And I record it, of course.
Speaking of light, I think we need some here. I can't see if there's any other boxes still floating around. The C2 is quite a strong silhouette. Either that or we really fucking quickly empty that and I need to go back. Alright, I'll hop out front of the Furos.
There's a box I can't move. Silence.
Give it a few moments.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Those are older codes.
Wow. Jesus.
Just a little curious. I'm gonna run inside.
There was an empty box.
Did anybody check this guy's gun racks to see if anything good?
Comes up in the scan these days.
I didn't see anything, but I wasn't really paying attention to it either, actually.
I'll give it a wee scan while I'm here.
Oh, somebody broke a perfectly good car to wall.
I thought it was a Fury. I think I
Are we
recognize
pulling
it.
from the front and the back?
Yeah.
No.
Is that the idea with the two caps?
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant at the moment, no, we only have the one ship, but I just understood what you mean.
No guns on board.
Right. Uchi, when you get there with your caterpillar, park at the front. Cracks and Flow, I'll get you to dismount from your warlock now. Once the second caterpillar is there, and you'll help load the caterpillar at the front.
Coach is here, parked at the front.
Will do.
$61 SEU.
With pod 0 right at the front of the caterpillar, or whichever one you want to number them, the forward-facing one. If you're outside of gravity well, it's really easy to fill it up. Like, you don't have to move the ship. You can just throw the boxes with a little bit of speed down the length of the caterpillar. And just by the size of the caterpillar, it's more or less optimal that they'll just stop within about 20 meters of that area, and then someone else can just pull them around the corner if you have the people for it.
How do you leave your doors open?
There's a keybind you can set for where you can toggle doors open and shut.
Inside doors?
No.
Oh,
No,
the inside ones, they
doors,
just open and shut automatically all the time.
What you really want to do is get many bodies and have the bodies at the door, because it triggers the door even when they're dead.
Even in death, they still serve.
Yeah, because I feel like that would work really well with Silence's idea. All the doors were open.
Yes and no, apart from the fact that the 1 SU boxes are still pretty fucking big. Which doesn't make it all that fun to move through those doors.
That's a skill issue. Gotta make it fit.
Just want to gain hitching.
I have a box right at the front here that I can't interact with. I can shove it. But I can't track through it.
Yeah, there are 2 boxes that seems to be bugged.
May have to jump servers after this.
A volunteer of tribute. I'm just really happy that there's much more you know, qualified and experienced people moving those boxes on board that very damaged C2. I think
appreciate you.
it's definitely in the right hands.
Great. Now that you said that,
As director of the pack rats, officially I have to complain about that assertion.
Well, I think you're definitely you're more than qualified. Much more
Well,
qualified than me.
Well, as you, that's not a question. But to be fair, I have to admit, the auxiliary guys this time are doing a really fucking good job. The last few times I've looked inside a cargo ship that the auxiliaries have been controlling, I nearly had a heart attack. And that's why I was surprised when you guys said Beatley did an amazing fucking job yesterday, because I couldn't believe it. Last time I looked inside his M2 on Tuesday, ay.
He's learned a lot. He's been on quite a few hits lately.
I gave him such a scare that he got out the textbook and started learning, huh?
For the record, we are temporary auxiliaries as we earn our stripes.
Kath, you're right to swap out to go refuel, mate.
Will do.
Kestrel, what are you
I'm
doing?
gonna start filling up again until we clear this graveyard out.
I'm existing. I can go scouting if you like.
Existing.
Yeah, go check on SMO 10 and 22.
I'll refuel at 22 if you want to go to 10.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
We'll win using
Friendship
the power
is
of
the best ship.
Not really, I'm just greedy and want to find another target.
Yeah, me too.
Just an excuse not to have to move boxes.
Yeah. No, I'm happy moving boxes, just, you know, more targets, more boxes.
I've unloaded like 4 full C2s this week. I'm done. I'll start moving boxes again on Monday. I'm having the weekend off.
I solo unloaded
You
an
have to be
upside
working on
down
the overtime?
C2 in fucking Gravity the other day. It's fun.
I keep
sounds
asking
like
agents
the best
for a pay rise, but I keep getting denied, so...
Exactly so.
Kestrel works very hard, agents. I think you should acknowledge that pay raise.
Not hard enough.
Well, I tried, Kestrel.
Thank you.
Not hard enough.
Needs to
Yeah.
work harder. You'll never be good enough. You need to keep trying. And here we are. Unloading a C2 from both ends.
I think this needs a name, agents.
Putting it on the spit. No one disagrees with that?
Approved.
Trying to think
I like
of
it.
cat puns.
Chinese finger.
I was trying to get a way to put the pack rat's name in here, but not happening either.
2 cats, 1 rat.
I mean, that kind of efficiency, Amuro would like it.
Yeah.
You could find a German name for it.
C2 plus 2.
C2 squared.
C2 the confusion?
No, that's when you're hitting the C2.
Are you confused right now? What's confusing you?
Hey, who's over there?
The cap for repeaters is too low? What? I think Omei doesn't understand how capacitors work.
To be fair, he probably doesn't even know they exist.
He's not wrong. I'm just wondering whether I caught crash on my VOD because I was in a strange position at the time.
I appreciate the hand silence.
Good to see someone does.
Oh man.
I do actually have a decent clip of it.
Oh, did you record the boarding?
Yeah, I got everything.
Nice.
Some of it as well.
You are going to have to ignore the bit just after the ship crashes, where I get out of seat and put a helmet on, because I didn't have one on my head.
You know, if I
I politely ask that you edit that out.
That's gonna be the hook for the video. Like we're that blasé with piracy now that we take the time to put a helmet on.
Realistically, you could have gone with that one, right? You can breathe on the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's fucking cold.
Smoke attack.
Yeah, I wasn't willing to take the risk, and like I didn't want to
Get one tap to the head.
So, the reason I didn't have a helmet on, though, and this is where it's just game's stupid. I took my helmet off to have a drink earlier on, never put it back on stupidly, but it was inside the ship. But I've had to claim my ship, so I've lost my helmet. So I had to go back to the outpost to do it. I had to like get into the local inventory just to be able to put a helmet on to be able to go and do something.
GG.
Professional pirate agent, so yeah, I'm out.
So it wasn't even that you didn't have your helmet on, you didn't have a helmet, period.
Correct, but I knew I'd stolen one yesterday and stored it at SMO 18. So I was like, when we go back to Area 18, I'll go pick it up.
Have you already been back, Kath, from refueling?
Yep.
That was quick.
That's what she said. I give up halfway through making that joke.
I'm gonna
Thought it was a bit
say
quiet.
we're already about halfway done.
Already? Props. Keep going.
Yeah. I'd say so. I'm gonna empty the... No, fuck it. There's plenty of room. Do one more row and then I'll help empty quickly. Although, frankly, every time I get over to my ship, I move 2 boxes and it's empty already. I might as well just take a short break instead.
You could help out on the front caterpillar.
Right.
You could send another guy.
Well, the front's got plenty of... Oh, you mean filling it up?
Yeah. Uchi, if you jump onto your caterpillar and we get silence in the C2 moving the boxes out. Way.
I've been jumping back and forth between the C2 and my cat all the time.
That's alright.
It seems a 3-to-1 ratio is too much, but a 3-to-2 ratio, other way around, 3-to-1 is... Yeah, 3-to-1 is too much, 3-to-2 is too little. It's kind of weird. I think 4-to-2 would be the best. I like how you guys get a spotlight on you, and we're working in the darkness.
Doesn't help, it's in my eyes.
Fair enough.
See the boxes right now?
Whoever's in pod 2, I don't have your party marker, just FYI.
Yeah, I don't have yours either.
Vegas' pod is filled, gonna go up to the nose. Or yeah.
I meant from the green cat, not from the red cat. The pod 4 is still open for you. You can fill up my pod, and then I don't know if we need the front two if you've got 2 cats on this. The nose pod.
Oh man. The fun
For the
part.
green cat, I'm going to start throwing them out with a little bit of speed. Just they float towards you guys a little bit more, and I can let go out of here.
What burgers left in this one?
Good catch flow.
There is 172 SCU of gold left on that C2.
Told you.
Holy shit, that's well quick, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to say we're the best in the world or anything, but
Some of us are.
Cat makes loading up from a C2 so freaking easy.
Caterpillar is definitely the way to go because you can have people in the pods loading multiple parts of the ship. It's a no-brainer, really.
Yeah.
If they didn't do physical damage when you throw them in, or if there wasn't too much of a desync or whatever, if it was all a little bit optimal, to the point where you can literally just throw them towards the back without worrying about the ship exploding, then the C2M2 would be very much optimal.
Yeah.
Although
Loki, can I get you to bounce to a different server and see if you can find targets on that one? I think we may have burned this one.
Do you want NA, EU?
I'm not phased. I just want target. I just want servers with targets, preferably.
You got it.
Asians want to target. Ooh.
Yep. 38 million, guys. All right, 5 days, 38 million, 60 targets. All right, this is number 1. 59 to go.
Anybody that wants to see the spectacular crash, I've snipped it and put it in comms for you.
Sure, I want to see it from your
perspective. Spectacular belly flop.
Alright, let's see.
Because I got it on stream.
Pay attention to the swarm of markers around the ship.
Where are we? That's what I have to do. Pause. Full screen. What? That's why the Gilded stopped doing that. I want to show it on stream, but I can't.
It's very low quality, agents probably wouldn't want to do it anyway.
No, something just exploded.
No. C2 just soft death.
Soft death, we're good. We're
Alright,
good.
soft death. Nice.
We're good.
Yeah, we didn't die.
But you are now one step closer to dying, so be careful.
I'm not worried about you, I'm worried for the gold.
114 SCU to go.
Life's cheap, but gold is precious.
Foba, don't hit
This
the
does
roof
actually
with
make
the
it a little bit
boxes.
easier. Because now we're an EVA, I can float to the top of the pile.
Scared the shit out of me.
And you can let go of the boxes out of it because there's no gravity in C2, so I can just go yeet now. Much, much easier.
No, the cats will be fine.
Do
Jay.
soft ships have oxygen?
I think they do.
shouldn't. They shouldn't, but I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, we've done this test heaps of times actually. People have taken helmets off to eat and drink.
Wasn't there a time when if you took your helmet off in a soft ship, it would crash the server? Or something like that?
Don't say that.
There were plenty of times when doing stupid stuff would crash the server. I remember when the MSR came out, opening that door would 30k the server. For 2 days straight, you had about 30 minutes of playing a server before someone finally got into their ship.
There was a there was a bug where putting a railgun in the weapon rack of the Ursa rover with 30k a server.
Yeah.
Guaranteed every time.
So I just got a hit marker.
Mago just got knocked flat by a box, but that's whatever.
I'm on the other side. I don't fucking know.
I was controlling the box just fine. Next thing you know, it's in my face.
$60 SCU to go, guys.
And we're zooming.
The CVA really is making it easy. I'm standing behind the row and just pick you up, eating you out. The front half has been emptied. Fuck, there's a huge ass pile behind me. Actually, it's not that bad. Good job, Top Flip.
Well, what the fuck?
AFK for 2 minutes.
Chaff.
Yeah,
I'm in third person view.
Oh, do you have a little moment, did you?
Yeah, I was in third person view and I see this fucking, what is it, cutlass flying towards where the C2 and the caterpillars are. I'm like, oh shit. It's old Menopausa coming back to, to exact revenge.
Pirates.
Yeah. He lost a couple of millions.
Oh yeah.
I've left the server, but he was still on the server when I left, only a minute or two ago.
It'd be so funny if he goes back to the same outpost to do another round of gold.
36 SCU to go,
The
guys.
time-
There are a few boxes floating around as well.
This Brazilian guy was quite calm. The last one broke his keyboard, remember?
Yeah, I still remember that guy.
The other advantage to a soft-death ship is if you accidentally grab a box from the bottom row, it doesn't topple everything over. Got another hit marker.
$11 SCU of gold to go.
You know, it'd be nice right now is one of those Logitech mouses with the
Infinite scroll wheel.
infinity. Yeah, the infinity scroll. That'd be nice.
Like,
I mean,
I don't
also-
know. I mean, we might have some issues like that poor submarine.
I'll also say you can just, what's it called? The step count for each tick you can change. Because the infinite scroll won't move the boxes faster. But if you change the step count, it will just move that you can move them like within 2 clicks from max range and min range.
Yeah, but you could just fling it and then just sit there and watch your box come to you.
Yeah, but you can do that by
Whereas-
stepping it.
Yeah, that's true. Whereas, like right now, my face is like
real
moving
quick.
violently.
Kestrel's got a caterpillar down at SM18 on EU's shard 70. I'm gonna creep in now and scan him.
Good afternoon, boys and girls.
Hello, Soriel.
Morning.
Afternoon.
Hello.
Loki's also got a few ships down at SMO 18, EU Shard 120.
Is that all?
Give me a what and where.
Yeah,
Soriel,
C2 is empty.
yeah, C2 should be empty now. Soriel, for you, just keep an ear out. We'll work out which server has a target worth going to, and then just grab a blue if you got one with distortions on it.
I'm in a
if you
blue
do.
OM1. We're at bedlogs. I've got half distortion, half lethal.
That's perfect.
Loki has, comms break. Loki has an MSR, a freelancer, and I'm gonna check on the third target on the ground.
Can someone bring Cracks back to SMO agent so I can get my blue?
Yeah, same to me. I can get my Mantis.
Kath, can you take Top Flip and Cracks back to SMO 18 on the server, please?
Yep.
I think Gree's gonna tag along with that one.
I think I've ran into a ship show. There's one of everything down here.
I mean,
sorry.
do they have cargo?
I won't be doing
well,
party
like-
invites just yet. Pretty much.
Budget.
Like 10 different ships, Soriel. I'm gonna have to like scan them all individually.
Nobody gets party invites until you find me a target. Then I'll invite you to the party.
No factor on the freelancer.
Say again, Loki.
Loki's tracking nothing on the freelancer.
Roger.
Checking the
Alright,
MSR.
Guys, don't move. Cracks is going to board you.
Just gonna do a small rotation. I'm just gonna test you. See how you go.
Cracks
Just
on
start
board.
spinning.
Is everybody off the green cat?
You're the only one on it, Uchi.
Hey, just before you leave, can you come here for a second?
Top of borderline. I see it.
Can you move this? I can't get out of it. You missed.
I think Gree's on board.
Are you wanting us to wait to jump to Crusader agents?
No.
Mine looks like he's about to fill up. He's only just got cargo 19 SCU. I'm gonna sit way up. Chill.
Alright, Roger.
Nobody else for the blue taxi?
Looks like you got everybody that you need on board there, Kath.
Who was filling up the third part on the red cat? As you threw out a box on the other side behind the ladder. Right, you see any loose cargo agents?
Nah, no boxes showing up on scans, man. You're good to go. You're good to board.
Sweet.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead of you caterpillars. Uchi and Silence, if you guys can jump together, that'd be great.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to Grim Hex, pretty much. It's the only place where we could sell the gold.
I'm spooled and ready if you want to get on top of me, Silence.
I need to get
Or near me.
still.
And boss, what do you want me to do now?
Pretty much for everybody else, continue scouting the outposts here. Be prepared to split up again and scout different servers. It does sound like Kestrel has a potential target. Because of the number of people that we have now, what we may end up doing is actually splitting ourselves up into 2 groups so that we can cover more ground. Roll with 2 groups doing piracy ops, and then if one of them gets in trouble because bloody Avenger 1 shows up or what, some shit like that, then the other team will come and assist. Cool beans.
Yeah.
Hey agents, just FYI, Magos is gonna jump with y'all to Grim Hex and then log. Need to get some stuff ready for the day.
No worries, man.
Quick update on Kestrel's server. It looks like we might have a rival pirate org here as well. There's 2 Gladiuses and a blue floating around as well.
Oh, God.
I'm on my own, so I'm just going to stay out of the way for the moment. But if we want to get a few more bodies in here to establish dominance, that would be great.
Yeah, Roger.
19
Right,
SE though, he's only just started trading. We got time.
Alright, we're gonna
Cat 2 is jump ready.
I'm gonna start spooling again to Crusader. Alright, let's get everybody else but the Caterpillars, Magos, and myself. I'll get you guys to join on Kestrel server. Kestrel will get you to start the new party.
Roger that.
My jump is on somebody else, so if somebody else wants the quantum jump. Uchi, silence.
Cass, you are looking right
Okay.
at my blue.
Ready? Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
You're blue, yeah? Yeah.
Alright, jumping, I think. Yep.
Yep, I'm good.
Sometimes you gotta give a couple seconds.
I might be being engaged. Yep, I am.
Alright.
Firing missiles.
Clocks off.
Outside.
That's one off. You can go.
I took missiles and I'm to leave. It's too
Yeah.
late. Oh, fuck.
No, Kestrel. Survive.
I'm gonna try to. They're
Just
just
get
fucking
out.
missiles spamming me.
Did you get names so that we can bot?
Trying to. I'm getting them now.
Pointing on you now, Kestrel.
With
They're
the
gonna take me
star,
out here. Crux P and Luna Luminosity.
Rux P.
No, sorry, X. CXX_P. I'm down.
Roger. Mantis down.
Med Runners? No, that's an alias. Org Affiliation, Skull Scrapers. That name sounds familiar.
Alright, Loki's in Kestrel server. 5.
I'd steer clear of 18 at the moment until we got more bodies in. I'll be right back. And I'll bot the rest of the names, agents. I'll try my best.
Yeah.
I'll float where I'm at until you're ready.
Alright, Loki, you'll take charge of the team that's going to go into that place for now.
Got it.
We don't want to decisively
we got
engage them. Not yet.
got a caterpillar landing at Smo 18.
Which server? This one?
This server.
Right.
Ah, fuck, I'm stuck in the
Decisions.
geometry of the ship.
We'll see how he goes. He's watching out of the blues and Mantis take
fucking
off.
just hate missile spam, dude.
It's the eye window.
It's possible that they were escorts for the C2 as well, that you were trying to observe.
Yeah, very possibly. That's a fair assessment as well.
Did you?
Can we just frame that moment to people who say escorts don't work?
Yeah, you're not wrong there. Problem was, again, Mantis lost a wing and I was basically just dead in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't say much.
No, but it's impossible. It cuts into your profits.
Like quantum snaring.
Yes. Skull Scrapers. That's the content creators org. What is their ranks? Dead Leader. That's right. That's an affiliate. What was the other name, Kestrel? Did you get the other name?
I didn't get it exactly, but I'll look in the server list and just check it. I'll recognize it in a second.
You said Lumina something, right?
Yeah, Luna Luminosity or something like that was what I thought.
I see it.
Yeah,
That was it.
yeah, Luna Luminosity. Yeah.
All one word.
That name rings a bell.
I'm just claiming ships, and I'll be with you shortly. I'll
I'm
head
hanging out
back.
above OM5 if you want to join me here.
Can somebody else bot that name that can actually read and spell it? I had a crack at it.
Do it.
And must have messed up the spelling.
So there is a caterpillar landing at 18. His name is Palco Box.
I've I've already botted him. His main org is called Drake Interplanetary, and his rank is Director.
Okay, I am currently landed at the pad because I needed to refuel, and he landed anyway next to the red banana. So I'm gonna stay here to watch him.
Luna Luminosity, fluency in English, started playing May 18th, 2023. Org alias is the corporation, but no main org noted.
Same as the other person.
Oh. I'll come back in an arrow and teach this guy a lesson.
Now you're a redeemer.
No. Actually,
This is the way that comment goes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. I should come back in my my
Solo
retaliator
redeemer.
and ram people. Yeah.
Is it dangerous?
Flo has to restart.
You have to restart, Flo? No worries, man.
Flo has to restart computer. I will be back.
No worries.
Hurry back.
Is it dangerous that I'm watching the stream whilst piloting the cat full of our gold? I don't know. Only if we're on the same server.
Got a promise to turn off though if you see us.
Just FYI, Crocs is staying on your server, agents, because I have a cat right in front of me at 18. I'm on the ground at the pad and they landed anyway.
I'm over the top here as well.
Hello there.
Hello, Fiber.
Hi, Fiber.
General Kenobi.
Silencer Crusader ready to jump for Yela.
I'm gonna get ahead of you
Loading
guys.
schedule,
And
so
get
we're taking sweet time.
Okay, I see
Get
top
to
flip,
Grimhex.
so
Alright, I'll wait to jump.
Cut jump early, by the way.
there's a blue much further ahead from me.
I'm Ingrid's next to top flip.
Got it. Okay, so it'll be you.
Alright. Kestrel's pulling the ship. I am at Grimhex, unfortunately, so I will be a few minutes. I'll be going arrow just for the engagement agents. I'll flip back to the Mantis afterwards.
Roger.
Was it Smoit in right?
Alright, I'm gonna start
Correct.
putting out party invites to those that are here.
Loki, it may also be worth dropping the second team into a different channel as well.
Where's that?
Just so
We'll
we're
talk
not
down.
talking over each other.
Those of you that are joining me in Kestrel, will you jump up to Operation Comms 1?
Okay.
Alright, Grimhex is clear. A few white chevrons kicking around, but no piloted ships.
Alright.
Caterpillar pilot at 18. I just saw him running out of his ship to the red banana, so he's definitely playing.
Okay.
I'm in a blue, so I can dump on him when he gets out.
Roger. Looks like we may end up doing the same thing again.
Yep, I have 2 distortions and 2 lethals, but I might not be able to distort him fast enough alone, so I will need some backup when he gets out.
Roger. Kestrel, are you on? Kestrel,
I
you should
am
probably
on,
jump
yes.
into Opcoms 1.
Yeah, I'm moving up now. Sorry, I've just been gifted a child, so
Oh, enjoy.
moving up now.
Over, they may actually need your help up there too, fighting, because it sounds like they're about to get into a fight. If you want to join on those guys. Oh, bye, Foba.
Didn't I read a second blue chevron?
Yeah, there's Uchi,
Oh,
you, and that's it.
Mega's just got to Grim as well.
Wait, what? Oh, I think I'm just dumb.
Just watch out, there's a few rackages getting around here.
Hey, agents, may I hand Douglas over to you?
Yeah, man. Just,
Hey, Douglas, if you want to keep up with the action, you could jump out and hop in Agent's cuddy.
yeah, just jump in the turret, man.
Cheers, Mega.
Caterpillar is still empty for now.
Ship just left the hangars at Grimhex, but they're bolting.
All right, let's go see how much we made.
Just post the screenshots in Mongrel Core comms. I'll grab them. You okay, Silence?
Having frame rate issues, taking it nice and slowly.
Yep, no, that's alright.
What the hell is a Corsair doing there? He's like trying to dock with the thing.
It's people messing with stuff. All ships need lights like this.
Alright.
Oh, wait, that's the second
Great
sun.
day. Night, whatever it is.
Alright, Magos, thanks for
see
dropping
ya.
in, man. Catch you later.
Good luck.
Y'all have a good one.
Alright. I think it's pretty much safe to say we're gonna have to fucking land. Need fuel.
Again?
Quantum fuel this time.
The fuck is this guy doing? It's been like 5 minutes and he hasn't bought anything.
It's probably more people trying to tick trade gold at the moment.
No.
Why'd you deny my docking request, Silence?
I'm taken, sorry.
We don't have to say anything. Alright. Refuel.
Sure.
We're gonna duck past
You'll
Daymar.
notice.
And Flo is back on comms. Where should I go?
No, at the moment, man, we've got some guys watching a target at, or potential target at SMO 18. If you want to bounce to SMO 10 or SMO 22.
Okay, so shall I go with the guys in Upcoms 1 or shall I stay here for the comms?
Stay here. Stay here. Unless you're...
Okay.
Are you on their server or our the server I'm on?
For now, I'm back to menu. If you could send me an invite, please. And accepted and joining on your server then.
Screenshots are inputted and money is sent to your account agents. Sir. I think I saw Silence down here sticking some in his pocket, not gonna lie.
Yeah, there's 2 SCU still on my ship that I don't have access to. Did someone drop water on the floor or something?
It's funny because I was just kidding, but...
I have no idea what those 2 SCU are. But I did have 420 SCU gold that I could sell. It's clearly non-cargo commodities though, so yeah, not my problem.
Alright, I've grabbed those screenshots there. We'll process the hits later. So much credits. Doug, can I get you to jump off the ship for a second? I want to see if it's going to fix the issue.
Yep, no.
Otherwise, I'm going to have to store this ship and pull it back out.
I'm so glad we are able to disable that C2. First time I participate in a hit where we are able to disable it without it self-destructing.
That ship was pretty close to death, though.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, Douglas is up.
What?
It's very reminiscent of the Connie we hit last week. Last Friday. Before we soft bested it and it slid into Armistice.
We had something like that like 3 days ago, I think, with Destal. And there was a ship at a gold trader. We got him out of Atmo, and we self-death him right over the atmosphere, and they stopped, almost stopped.
That caterpillar just turned blue.
And just before it stopped, it went through the Atmo, and it had death.
Dang. Yeah, ours literally soft death and slid right next to a pad, and I was able to like get, I think Kath on the front of the cat, and hang off the pad, and we stole this guy's loot, and he watched because he lived through the whole thing.
So the pilot is back in the Caterpillar, but he hasn't bought anything.
Maybe it's just his runaround kit.
Agents, are we switching servers at Grimhex or are we flying back first?
We'll be flying back first. I just had to quickly go AFK for a moment. And I'm back. Let's try and fix this shit. Someone's causing my PC to constantly download. And now the ship is...
What am I doing?
No, something's causing my PC to download a lot of
something.
data.
I thought you said silence.
No.
Clock's okay for a minute.
I'm going to store this ship, recall it. Should be able to refuel it then.
So Flo is still on loading screen. It may take a while before I manage to join the server, but I'm coming back.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Clock is back.
Welcome back. Have we got any movement on that caterpillar?
Still on the ground, and still he's in pilot seat, but he's not moving.
Okay.
He's got no
no
cargo.
Zero cargo.
Yeah, 0. He's moving. Taking off.
Probably going to try one of the other outposts.
Maybe. I could try and follow him, see where he jumps.
Oh, the other guys went and kicked the shit out of that CXX_P. And the Cuddy pilot combat log just before they destroyed him. GG.
Okay, Flo is on the server. Where should I go?
SMO 10, 22 or 18.
Okay, Flo is jumping to SMO 22.
I'm just pulling into 22.
Okay, so 10 it will be.
My game's seriously gonna crash. Alright, I'm gonna go to an outpost and try and refuel that there. Because apparently Grim Hex won't give me services.
I probably guzzled up the last pieces of fuel.
Yeah, whenever that happens to me, I have to store and then get it back out again.
Yeah, I just did that and it didn't work.
Oof.
This guy, this caterpillar, is going straight up, not aligning to anything.
Yeah, I think that one's just fucking around now.
Yeah.
I think the problem is that we've got some on one of the servers. Somebody is tick trading gold, and they're getting in faster than the other servers. So we need to find them, and we need to pirate them, so that other people can try and tick trade gold, and then we can find those people and pirate them. And thus the circle of life continues.
I think this guy is in close control on AFK.
Yeah. Alright. Break off from those guys. Flo, Kath, and Cracks. I'll get you guys to start bouncing to other servers.
Yep.
Cool. AFK for a minute, and they'll start bouncing.
I can almost assist them as well. Agents, I'm almost back.
Roger. Yeah, Uchi, when you get back, just same thing as well.
Okay.
I just got a heart attack. I originally was supposed to be at work in 15 minutes, but the first customers have cancelled, but my phone still reminded me that I need to go to work, like, right fucking now. I was like, I still have an hour or two before I need to. Yeah, I've got like another hour before I need to prep, so I've got an hour and a half before I need to leave.
Oh, nice.
Hour and a quarter. I'll yeah. I've got an hour left with you guys.
That's at least another target.
At least.
Yeah. I still want to have a shower first. But yeah, I was holding my phone, checking up a message, and then suddenly my phone's like, "Hey, you need to go to work." I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not even dressed.
Okay, so Flow will bedlog for server hope then.
Yeah, same for Cracks.
Roger. Doug, we're going to jump off the ship, and then I'll walk back on and see if I can refuel in that. Merlot, come on. Long time no see, man. You missed it. We hit a C2 with 633 SCU of gold. A turret gunner may be able to do it from the mobiles.
Agents, you want me to send you the money, right?
Yes, please. I'll try a different chair. More gold runners. Yeah, man. Dude, the amount of people tick trading gold is ridiculous.
Agents, what server were we in?
I believe this was an EU server that Kestrel was on. Right. Yeah. Oh no, USA.
Okay, thank you.
Doug, yeah, I know what you're saying, Jay. I want to try and set this up so that I'm the one paying though. Doug, I'll get you to jump into the pilot's chair, man. We're gonna do an experiment. Just sit in the pilot's chair for now.
Do we jump individually on a different server? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going back to scouting again.
Coalition 20 in EU. EU 40.
Right.
Sending you 2 million now.
Thank you.
Well, nearly 3 million.
Right. Doug, I'll get you to jump out of the seat now. What I think I've just done is reset my Mobilglass Services app. Maybe I just made it worse. Did you fill the ship up, Doug?
Yeah, I just did it while I was in the pod.
Alright. Well, we've got full fuel. I'll get you to jump back in the turret, mate, and we'll head over to Microtech.
You think it'd be worth checking the server before I bounce?
No, the guys were literally checking the
Oh, they just
outpost.
checked, okay.
Yeah.
So we're jumping?
Alright, good to go.
Yeah. So back to scouting again, guys. So jumping servers and scouting.
Oh, I thought we had a... Can we bedlog at outposts or above them in atmosphere? I'm not sure.
No, you have to be landed or in space.
Oh, but you can be on the floor. You can be landed.
Yeah. Just not in the armistice zone.
Oh, easy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that then. Need to refuel anyway, otherwise I'm not gonna make it back to Grimex. Which
Crux has a blue chevron at 18, but it looks like Trident Max. I'm getting closer.
Still a target?
There is also a Corsair on the ground, white.
Right. We're on the way back to Microtech. Doug, what ships have you got, mate?
I have a couple of... I've got a Redeemer and a Harbinger and a Warden.
Okay. Your Warden's probably going to be more useful to us. So when we get to Port Tressler, I'll land there and we'll split and hop to different servers and try and cover more ground.
Alright.
Oh man. I feel like we should have more targets by now. Maybe things are slowing down a bit.
Right, so the freelancer doesn't have an owner and it's empty. Corsair, on the other hand, does have an owner, and it is Iron Spotty. It doesn't have cargo yet, though. I'm gonna look in the admin now.
Honestly, I think piracy is getting a bit too popular now. Too many tourists doing piracy.
I find it a very interesting situation that you said that, because more pirates going around, and yet still we have loads and loads of traders doing their thing. Whereas when traders start getting wind of us, everyone just pop the fuck off. Same with rock mining. But you still have so many traders still doing their magic, in spite of the fact that there's so many cargo traders, pirates.
I would have thought with so many pirates out and about, it'd be a lot more opportunity to pirate the pirate.
I think, but you need to find the pirate, because they're not going to be out in the outpost itself either once they're having something interesting. Like we did, we jumped out into dead space.
Right, 18 looks like it's burned on my server. Because there are 2 ships and one of them is blue, so people won't be buying there. I'm gonna hop.
Just checking some names. I thought we may have had a potential target at Shubin on Daymar, but they're just fucking around. Oh well, we'll continue on. So just as an update, if you guys haven't read chat yet, for the other guys, they assessed that the caterpillar that they came across that's got 18 SCU of gold on it is being used as bait, and that the owner of that caterpillar is an Ecladius, and that they're just trying to pull fights.
I'm gonna hop again. Can you ask them on which server they are so I can hop again if I get on the same server?
Yeah, cat spoke.
Welcome back. Blue makes welcome, man. And yeah, I think our guys were getting tired of just fucking slapping them though. The floor was raised. I don't think the floor was raised that much. No, like I think it was like the ceiling was definitely brought down. Stoney, hello. I think the problem is that because piracy has become so easy now, like I almost put it on par with bounty hunting now. It's just shoot the target until it bloody goes into the state that you want it to. And then the longest part is moving fucking boxes. So annoying.
I think that is the only difference between it and bounty hunting. Bounty hunting, you're going after the person. Piracy, you're going after the cargo. And I imagine many bounty hunters would be looting whatever bounty they were hunting. Presumably, if you've got Gramstate, you're running with gear. Yeah, that is kind of the only distinction.
Yeah, that's why they need to give us back our viable EMPs. Cool.
Like, even then with, what's it called? The bounties, like, bounty hunters don't need to get out of their ship and go grab the body of the target to turn in. Which, at minimum, they should be doing.
At the very least, confirm. And then, yeah, as you said, to actually bring them to prison in the first place.
Okay, I get your no-lat now. I understand what you're on about. pretty much the skill gap's been narrowed for piracy to the point where it's negligible. Because I think the skill floor and the skill ceiling are so close to each other now that you can't really tell much of a difference.
But is that because the skill ceiling is lower, or because the higher skill ceiling is just not A, viable, B, doable right now with the lack of EMP?
What about the walls? Are they still in the same place?
Yes. Yes, they are. Like, I guess the problem that we've got is that there are other viable methods of being able to take down targets. Like, yeah, we used direct distortion damage today to take down that C2. And we only just got it. But the thing is like, the skill ceiling's been lowered to the point where anyone, you know, like, as I said, it's on par with bounty hunting in the sense that you just need to shoot the target until you get the result that you want. Then after that, to make the profit, you actually have to move the cargo. And that's the longest part of it. Which is why, you know, extortion and ransom would actually probably increase in success rate. But all that does is, you know, facilitate the issue of security orgs not being able to ply their trade.
Comes. Flo has an 890 jump at SMO 18.
Okay.
Is he planning something?
I don't have my boarding ticket for the 890.
I left my bloody top hat and monocle at fucking Orison.
I'm the pack. I'm sure I can get you a sneak ticket.
Oh, I can get a bear helmet. I have TT's one.
Yeah, Stony, Magos was telling us about that. You had the owner constantly making personal transport beacons. You had to keep skipping, drop some cargo, move on to the next site.
Have a pleasant stay.
This blue hates me.
Now I'm wondering, should I take a quick shower now? And when I'm back, you guys have hit the dude and we can fill up? Or should I take a shower afterwards, at which point my cat is questionably useful?
I think you should shower after the hit so you don't have to move boxes.
Yeah, but that means that you've got a cat without an owner, which you'd have to store at a place and remind me where it is so I can sell later.
Flo, any news about that 890?
I'm going down, I will scan it.
What I will do though is take a piss before I join the server.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, Doug, feel free to drop the party and just start jumping servers, man.
There's already Caf, Flo, Hungry Sock, and Crux on this server with the 830.
Just ignore the 890 then. Alright, party's been disbanded. That way whenever I leave the server I'm not dragging yous all with me. Or trying to.
It's much appreciated.
The frustrating thing, though, that we're experiencing with piracy is like, it's so easy to do. Do we have a target?
I can't scan the 890, but there's another ship that is about to land at SMO 18. I have a chevron in the distance. I will move out.
Okay.
That might be Angry Soch. I have a marker for him. That's a bug, but I see him right over 18.
Okay, I will check. Yes, affirmative. Angry Sock.
What is the cargo on 890?
It's 40. It's supposed to be way more than that. It's like supposed to be 400, but at the moment it's only 40. It's fun to board though.
And yeah, where is the cargo raid? Oh, it's in the back. Yeah, between the two stairs. Is that where it is?
So you got, so there's cargo grid. There's like cargo grid plates in the hangar area, and there's supposed to be cargo grid plates in the back where the vehicles go.
I can't scan it. It doesn't work.
Right, I'm gonna have a try.
No.
Yeah, like the skill ceiling for piracy being lowered so much is one problem, but the other problem is like players just aren't treating bloody cargo hauling in a smart way. Like they're not attempting to bloody change their behaviors or habits. I didn't think it ever changed, Stoney. I haven't heard anything about it going up to 100 or anything like that.
Alright, I have a MSR that's coming into land at SMO 18 on my server. Space March.
Yeah, Cat and
I'm gonna
Flo just joined
back
on the
off
server.
and
Yeah.
back up and bottom.
I go in space to bedlog. Now we join Ochi's server.
There's two. It's going to be hard to see them too because there's a C2 and another MSR that are landed here that are just abandoned.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Flo, did you see that 890 land? Or was it already white?
No, it was already white.
Okay. Alright, I got a full scan and it's abandoned. There is no cargo on board and it's not no owner.
JJ.
And Flo bedlogging, and they will join on Ochi's server.
This guy's part of Space Raptors. He's a thug.
Bug.
He's a thug.
Stony,
It's from
yes,
US but fluent in Portuguese.
it does. The cargo generator from refineries do produce actual SCU boxes. So, if we could find a quant hauler, it would be an amazing hit. What's up, Kath?
I got a C2 coming into Smo 10.
Barrel hauler.
Dog meat 181.
Dog meat, that's a Fallout reference.
Somebody is calling me.
Maybe they scanned you?
No, it's somebody else. Axeno Xeno Lego?
Alright, this hit's probably going to happen pretty quick, guys, so... you said SMO 10, didn't you, Kath?
That's the one, yeah.
Right.
Which server?
Kath's server.
Can we leave this guy, agents?
No, I'm asking server number. Can you put it in chat, Kath? Because I might be on your server already.
I'm going to send out party invites now.
You want Ochi to lead the MSR?
Yeah. Unless it's got gold on it. Has it already got stuff on it?
Let me go down and check.
This guy's calling me again.
Give it an answer, see what he wants.
Armitage Free Company is where is me and Arg. He's calling again.
And Flu is bed logging.
Xeno Lego. He's telling you to pick up the phone.
Yeah, he's down below me. Hey, he's at a cutter.
You might be like a scout for old mate. Have we been able to bot dog meat?
And Flo is jumping on Kath server.
Yeah, I'll pick up my phone and see this fellow wants.
Oh, I am on your server. Okay. I'm in to jump.
I have returned.
Yeah, he's here. The guy's here in a cutter.
Party markets.
Kath, on which outpost are you? I don't see your party marker.
Smoke 10.
Oh, 10, okay.
Yes, this guy's here in a cutter just fucking buzzing around.
There you are. SMO 18 to New Babbage spline snare. We don't even bother with snaring. Like early on in the patch we tried doing spline snares and we found too many targets were just going in random directions. What are they doing? Silence, are you with us at the moment?
I am en route in the caterpillar.
Roger. See a ship lights. What the fuck? Is that the C2? That looks like the C2's lights. Nope, those are just random lights in a random direction. Could be a hole in the geometry as well. Been a while since I've seen that.
No, I didn't.
So did old Xenohug have much to say for himself?
He's currently on his way back to the planet in a bricked cutter.
Oh. No comrade as well, so.
Yeah, no.
I'm not seeing the C2 at the outpost. I can probably know a detection range of it yet. Come on. There we go. Right, I'm going to creep in a little bit further, closer.
Friendly cat on site. I can go in to have a look if you want.
Yes, please. And now we send the bait. Because he's not really bait, he's more a mole.
I thought I'm a rat.
Half rat.
I thought you were a cat.
Fucking scanners. I should be picking up this C2. I should have picked this C2 up fucking ages away. I'm getting bubbles for cracks though, who's 22 kilometers away from me. But that C2, nothing.
I saw him at 18 clicks.
Yeah, I think you can see ship chevrons from further away when they are in your party.
What is this guy doing?
Agents, can Ochi get another party invite, please?
Yes, you may. Welcome, Hex.
Thank you. Just got on a server. Thank you. Thank you.
Back in seat.
Alright, get ready
There's
to
another white
intercept
chevron
this one.
on the floor somewhere.
Is that C2 doing anything, Silence?
Moving. C2 is looking sky high.
Alright, let's push in slowly. Get ready to rush him.
He is moving.
Still trying to disable, right?
Yeah.
Let's go back.
Is that C2 moving fast?
He's gone. He's
Alright,
out.
yep.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, I love this effect. This is the best. I don't need to fucking see where they're
is
going.
the worst thing ever.
Who the fuck needs to see where they're going, eh? Shit, he's getting close to that quantum travel ceiling.
He's dampened.
He is? Alright. Let's get those shields down. Thought old mate had stopped there for a second. You know what my favourite part of this QED bubble is that the seam for the texture is like
That's
right
the
in the
worst place
fucking
for it.
middle. It's the best. Because it makes everything harder to see.
I'm playing at 7 FPS. Fuck.
Yeah. Kath, just watch your flank. I'm on your right. Rear shield is getting low. Yeah, he's trying to slalom us into each other. Rear shield is down. Switch to distortion only, guys.
Do you reckon there's enough of us to stun him?
Yeah, if we just keep it going. It builds up over time. We have more than enough to overcome the dissipation rate. It's just going to take us a little bit longer than
We're up
dystrophin
pretty
would.
high though. We're going
That's
to
right.
20k. And he's going up.
He's not going that fast though, which is on our side. We're just going to keep putting that. Just got to keep putting that distortion damage into him.
Ooh, proximity warning.
His EM is spiking all over the place now. Just watch for the shields to disappear.
He's outside of my bubble.
He's still on mine.
Back in.
Although he is about to get out outside of it soon. Next 3
I'm
kilometers.
within a K.
Oh. Alright, we're moving at max speed. He may end up taking us into space.
There is a Gladius coming towards me at the outpost.
What's the name of the Gladius?
Mr. Warden.
Right. I'm hoping that he actually decides to go for the ground. Is he off? No. Yeah, shields are down, shields are down. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Shit. He's still able to maneuver. Just keep putting distortion damage into him though.
This is landed out there.
We're
So to see.
May try and go for a bad log. I'm just gonna do a love tap. Can we get a... I'm gonna scan him. We're on the edge of the atmosphere, guys.
If nobody's actively shooting, get a lock with your missiles.
I didn't see a name on that ship. I think old mate bailed from the server. Right, hold fire on distortion damage, guys. Pretty sure the target's down. Yeah. Old mate's not on the ship anymore. He's Alt F4'd out.
There is a second ADSR outpost.
I think we're going down now.
Yeah, we've been dropping for a little bit now.
Drop snares. Right down
there. I'll keep mine up if you guys can take yours down. Oh, yeah, trying to get a cool cinematic shot of him re-entering atmosphere. All I see is fucking red.
That's why I want to drop the fucking thing so I can see again.
That might be very risky, but since it's going to be a long fall, can we try and get on board while it's falling?
No, the atmosphere will be slowing it down. Really slightly, like he's just outside of range. What we're hoping for... Actually, it's going to hit the ground before it's 5 minutes up. Fuck, we're so close to space as well. It is slowing down a bit.
I just got radar locked.
Yeah, that was OG. I'm trying to fix my stuff. My target cycling. It's not working.
Guys, just keep an eye out around us. Silence did call out 2 Gladiuses near SMO 18. No, correction, SMO
right now.
10.
I'm keeping an eye out for you guys.
Alright, we're 15 kilometers from the ground. This C2 is probably moving at 200 meters a second. Alright, just passing the quantum travel ceiling now.
We taking bets on an explosion?
Yeah, I think we should. I'm going to turn the QED off. Oh, look.
Yeah, I just got another fresh scan. He's not on board.
Yeah, I know that. I remember that. Remember when the target would disappear when the ship would disappear when the target alt F4'd? It's a Pepper Ridge Farm moment. Come on, you bastard, slow down. 3 kilometers up. Alright. Watch yourselves, we're close to the ground. His landing gear's down, he might survive. He's going nose down, he ain't surviving that. Oh, oh.
Ooh,
oh,
look at that!
What?
Yes!
Come on!
Wow.
Yeah, buddy! Holy shit!
Oh,
he's
perfect
landing.
Wow.
That was scary.
Right, I'm
For
gonna
one
pop.
time he's upright.
Any of the doors open?
I'm checking now. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm gonna pop the rear door. Just watch yourselves. Oh, of course there's fucking trees in the way. We're gonna have to do it on the ground. Right. Flo, I'll get you to come on board with me, mate.
Krax can go and grab his caterpillar if you want.
Yeah,
No,
Krax,
it's
if you could
claimed.
do that. This is when, like, old mate actually crashed, and he's used crash recovery to get back in, and he gets in the pilot's chair and flies away.
He's actually back on board.
You're joking.
His name is displayed for me. I don't know if he's on board, but I have his name on my MFD.
Could be an old scan.
Maybe. I'm 15 kilometers away, I can't scan him, but if someone else can scan to check.
Yeah, I'll get another fresh scan on him. Let's see.
Nobody on board from you.
Yeah, same here.
That's perfect then.
Really? There we go. It's coming down. Fuck, I hope we can get on. Come on, you bastard. All the way down. All the way down. Got the corner there. It's not on a severe angle. You go like this. Come on.
Oh wait. Maybe I have an ID.
You able to bring your warlock over?
No. No, I want to grab it. Oh, yeah.
Box is too tall. Maybe if I do this. Tempting fate. And I'm on. Thanks for the suggestion there, and that was really good.
I'm on. Thank you.
Just remember to grab that box for the flow. We don't want to leave it.
These are flashing.
I'm here.
Let's roll. We're gonna have to go up.
Just covering
Via
the
the
ladder
ladder.
just in case.
Alright, moment of truth. I either get popped in the head or his old mate returned. Alright, come up, mate.
I'll just have a look in the crew quarters and so on just in case.
Yeah, old mate. Alto 4 down the seat.
Your borderline would probably do this in Dead Space somewhere.
I'm going to be leaving in about 20 minutes anyway.
We're back online. This ship is all types of fucked up.
Crew quarters, crew habitation and toilets are clear.
Roger. old mate was going to go for Orison. That's why we don't do snare lines. Oh, come on, let me fucking choose somewhere. No. Alright, this is going to route us through OM4.
I suggest do not go through OM4. The Gladius followed me to OM4. I'm not sure if he's still there. I doubt it.
Okay. See if I can route somewhere else then. Let's go to Mark L2.
They were both loot goblining in, so I took the opportunity to leave whilst you guys did the hit. One of them followed me out into Atmosphere, followed me to OM4, and then disappeared.
Roger.
Mr. Warden, the first Gladius that showed up, nothing interesting. The second one that showed up was Xeno Lego, who was already pinged earlier by Kath about half an hour ago.
Probably looking for revenge.
Yeah, he's didn't come back in the cutter then?
No, he came back in a Gladius.
Is the call bug still a thing?
Sorry. No.
The first Gladius literally arrived whilst you guys were doing, like, starting that engagement. If Old Mate had just waited like 20 seconds, the Gladius would have caught you guys.
Nah, it's a TS2. This is an upgraded ship. Alright, we should be out of...
Caterpillar is ready to go.
We should be in dead space here. Where is the sun?
Ah, yeah, you are exactly behind the planet.
Okay, guys, I will leave here as I have stuff to do. Thank you very much for the event.
No worries, Flo. Thanks for coming along, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep.
And
all.
have a nice one. See you.
See
You
you,
too.
See you.
Ciao, ciao.
Agent, do you want to jump in the sun so you get some light? Or are you going to stay there?
I've got light shining on the Herc now.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Then I'm on my way.
Don't you worry, mate. I thought about that one too. I'm not fucking moving boxes in the dark. Let's unlock this ship. I've added a whole bunch of extra controls now. Should be down here, shouldn't it? Sensors on.
Yeah, I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help move this cargo, and then I have to keep going as well.
No worries, man. Alright, is it up here? Is it power off? The fuck is the unlock button? Fine.
I don't know if the Herc has those accessible. I checked fucking everywhere and couldn't find them during a jump time like 3 months ago.
They used to. It used to be on the center console.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Unlock all the ports mod as well.
By ship on site.
Come to the back.
What? Huh?
Oh wait, are you already there, Silence?
Well, I'm 3 kilometers away.
Well, wait, didn't you say that you need to go in 20 minutes?
Yeah.
We probably won't put the anything onto your ship then, because this is a barrel, like a C2 full of barrel.
I can at least help unload a few boxes onto
Yeah.
the cat then.
It's alright, you still get a cut.
That wasn't my issue.
So, do you want Ochi to go get a cat then?
Probably a good idea, Ochi, if you're helping move this stuff.
I'll go grab one. If not, it's going to take ages to unload this thing.
Yeah.
And we'd run out of space anyways.
I'm going to send this off. I'm going to give it a hex flotation send off. I've decoupled it at 20 meters a second.
Loki just asked if he needed some help too.
Right, I'm in a line for the back of the C2. Tell me if I need to make some adjustments.
May other pilots show I'm heading to the back of the ship right now. Kestrel, lower right. We need to unlock this ship just so that we can fucking use the elevator. I'll need to check my key bindings because I'm pretty sure I set unlock ship.
Hi, Caterpillar.
Isn't it already preset to Alt K?
I don't use the default key bindings.
Oh.
I'm a snob like that. Vehicle. It's operator mode. Cockpit. Space. Sport. Apparently I didn't have anything set. What's that button set to? It could be that. Right. No, just not letting us. Alright, fine. I'll take the stupid fucking ladder. Why? I hit open all doors. What the fuck? And the doors are opening. Okay. What is this game, guys? What is this game?
It is definitely a game.
It's definitely a game where you can do stuff.
You couldn't have parked further away, could you?
Not everything, or even a little, but
yeah.
you can do something.
I can get closer if you want.
Yeah, man. Right, Doug, we'll get you to run Overwatch for us in the Warden, unless you plan on jumping off in the next 5 minutes. Uchi, you're grabbing your other cat, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Actually, Kath, I'll get you to do Overwatch, and Doug, you can come across and help move boxes. You need the full piracy experience, mate. Box moving.
Yes, he is.
On the way.
Just jump on the caterpillar, mate.
Yeah, I recommend either finding or purchasing a colorful tractor beam since you're going to be looking at it a lot. Really helps.
Skip. Just don't buy that fucking starter pack that they're selling on the store for $10.
I'm going to move the caterpillar closer to the C2. Just tell me when you're clear away so I don't hit you.
I'm good.
People in EVA.
I'm already boarded, you can move.
Okay.
Yeah, that's number.
And tilt to your right a little bit.
Better? More?
Ah, good. That's perfect, actually.
A little bit closer.
Pages! There's boxes on the ramp.
Yeah, the fucking gravity zone apparently sticks out further than the... So used to doing this to bricked fucking C2s.
We continue like that and we'll make it a brick to C2 and then you don't have an issue anymore.
Yeah.
That's what we did
Good to
earlier.
go. Have like a 10-hour video of fucking paint and drawing for when we do this part. It'll be more fucking interesting.
If you want to support Agents' stream, come join the pack rat so that he has something interesting to do.
Yeah, so I can
Instead
palm
of
this shit
doing
off onto someone else.
Does the Hammerhead have cargo?
40 SCU.
40?
40, yeah, 40.
Maybe
Fuck,
find
does it need
a
90?
hammerhead for us to take them.
No, I'm just... Yeah.
I'd hit that.
It'd be fun to cargo or not.
If there was a hammerhead that was gold trading, I'd definitely hit it.
The crude would be tough.
Just
Something
just
different.
just for the fact that it's a fucking hammerhead. And if it's fully crewed, it'd actually be fun.
The salvage would be amazing as well. It's a big ass ship.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I don't know how many people have heard about this, but on Tuesday we figured parking the prize ship not too close is actually a really good idea, like we have it now, in the sense that from this position, I am too far away from the cargo hold of the C2 to grab a box, which means I cannot accidentally grab a box from there. Like it'll trigger, but I don't have the force to pull it, which means it'll stay put. And that is actually a really good advantage to have when you've got so much going on. Especially when there's desync happening and your laser toggles on and off the whole time.
Yeah, so
That's a good point.
As long as we keep the prize ship more than 100 meters away, you won't have that issue.
About 100 meters is good, because bear in mind the cargo grid of the C2 is a bit further away from the thing. The Caterpillar also has like a meter or two. Like I'd say 80 to 90 is optimal for most ships, because if you're too far away, then you're going to fail meeting the drop-off point in the first place.
So, you said you wanted me to rest my bay door on the ramp of the C2, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, like pretty much you should be able to transition gravity zones without any sort of like funky stuff going.
I mean, you all saw the picture that was sent in chat a few weeks ago, right? Where they had everyone lining up arm to arm, handing off the cargo boxes. Just that's the same principle here. The closer you move the ship, the less people you need to hand it off to. the quicker the daisy chain gets done. Just need to make sure you're turning the right way when you're in EVA. The way to get crotch slap someone with a full cargo box.
I'm gonna go get an Oshi's caterpillar to load it.
Thank you.
What is this? It's gonna kill me. Stuck on different physics grids between space and the fucking C2.
I think I might have parked a little too far away, actually.
Watch what you're doing with those boxes. Just. Alright, I'm experiencing desync.
Agents, have you unlocked the doors?
Apparently I thought I did, but it did not.
I'd
opened the doors as well.
Door.
I will reopen.
I see Flo. Can you open the doors, Flo, please?
Maybe Dogmeat's logged back
Flo's
in. He's
not
closing
there.
her all up.
Oh, he's not there. Okay, then I will get in. Oh, I see your audio. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, his mark is there, but he's not actually there.
Right, it's opening.
Yeah, that rear door is going to
Oh,
close and then
scary.
it should reopen. Or it's going to make a liar out of me. It's alright. It let me open from the controls last time.
Someone in global chat pointed out that Microtech is really quiet tonight. What's going on? I wonder.
Taka Yara, that name sounds familiar. Have we pirated that guy? I mean,
Wait! Every time I'm pulling it towards the hole, you steal it away from me, you motherfucker. I like grabbing like 3 or 4 at a time, giving a bit of swing towards me. You just need to remember to move out of the way before they hit you. But it definitely speeds up the process when you just need to turn around a little bit and they're all next to you. Already en route. No, just like then. Barely got out of the way in time. Where the fuck did it go? My box has disappeared.
Man, wish there was a more reliable route to hit fucking Quantanium haulers.
People doing scrap would be nice as well.
We actually started a discussion on this on Tuesday. What's the plan with hull Cs?
We need to learn more about how they work first before we can really formulate a proper
One
plan.
of the things how the trade has changed when they're available. So in the current state, there's not really much that you can trade back and forth with them.
You believe we're going to have enough money to fill those things up?
Depends on what they are. To the pirates at SM-18, I hope you like the empty ship. Well, it's not us.
It's Takayaro. So that means Olmay respawned. I'm confused as to what's going on there.
All C's will probably usher in large box missions to supplement gameplay. Probably. Honestly, I think that's the way that they'll go.
Actually, that would be a pretty cool addition to delivery missions. Delivery of 32 SCU cargo from station to station. Basically VIP, letters, or it's just something en masse that one station gets to the other. Luxury goods or something.
I think it's more in the context of trying to
delivery,
get
not cargo.
just make the what's it called, the C2 or correct, not the C2, fucking whole C relevant, but it just has special cargo.
Scrap. All it moves is scrap.
Yeah,
We
waste.
don't have Hensky anymore.
Just moves waste.
Bulletproof to pirates.
Well, don't you want to move 4,000 plus boxes of bloody commodities there, no luck?
It could probably be done more efficiently than a cat can. Because on the whole, you've got those 4 sides, and then you can work from both sides, probably even from both corners. You've got 4 per side. Get 32 people working on it.
32 people.
Now,
1/3 of the server moving boxes.
It gets even more fun. That's just unloading.
Yeah.
32 people to unload. And if the poor assholes who have to load that crap into their own cargo ships.
It's 144 boxes, no light, if they do the 32 SCU, which is, they'd be dumb if they fucking didn't. The problem that I've got though is like CIG's had all this time to release more information about how they want cargo, you know, the next iteration of the cargo gameplay, and they told us nothing. It's like, yeah, the whole C's coming, and this is how it gets its cargo on board. And that was it.
You should be able to sell cargo from a ship that's not yours at a no question asked terminal. You're already selling illegal goods. Why does it matter if it's your own ship?
I think it's more a technical issue that CIG doesn't want to deal with.
Yeah.
So I suggested that years ago, before we even had physicalized cargo. And the answer that I got was that they want physicalized cargo to be a thing. Before they consider other options, which, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of evidence now to present to CIG to go, yeah, it'd be better if we could sell the fucking cargo from other people's ships instead of having to move it one box at a fucking time. Like,
did you tell me we only have so many prospects?
Yeah. Like, this probably wouldn't be as bad if we were moving 32 SU boxes. But we don't even know anything about those mechanics yet. Like, what fucking tractor beam attachment? Can a bloody person move it, or is it a ship?
Or multiple people.
Like, how do we...
It's like tractors.
And if we're doing that, then...
They're not saying something about doing like a rifle-sized tractor beam, like a dedicated for fucking...
Yeah.
Or am I...
It's ready. It was supposed to be ready for bloody 318. And then it just disappeared. They just went, yeah, it's ready. Like, there was also supposed to be a salvaging, like, rifle. And that's just disappeared.
Speaking of disappearing, I'm going to put in these last 2 boxes to make this pretty, then I'm going to disappear as well. Go to work.
No worries, Silence.
Good luck, man.
That's what we're talking about right now. Now they're tied. For these selling boxes from stolen ships.
No one saw that. Alright. Goodbye, ladies and gentlemen.
See you, Silence.
See you later.
Fun at work. Thanks for coming along, man.
See you.
Y'all.
I need to look at that. I'll need to dig into my Spectrum history as well, because I'm pretty sure I've written one a few years back saying, hey, can we have this? But it was because of how close to the viability of piracy it was. It was during the time where you can merge cargo grids. I'm like, just give us the ability to sell the cargo directly from a ship that we don't own. And, that's when they eventually answered, we don't want to do that. We want to, we want to physicalize the cargo so that you have to transfer the boxes. And then I'm like, you fucks. This is like the trains all over again. How fun is this, though?
Yeah, but they really need to make it so we can sell from another ship, because if we move box, we won't be able to sell from a ship. So it's both better. But I was scared for a moment that we would have to move boxes from one ship to another and then from the ship to the selling place.
That may be a thing that we have to eventually do. Depends on the cargo elevators? We might not be able to sell it, so then we have to transfer it to a freight elevator and then bloody... What's it called?
If that happens, I really hope we will go back to ransom.
Yeah. Well, my motivations for not doing ransom and extortion is really to try and encourage security orgs to be able to start getting used.
Yeah.
And for them to take the initiative. Also, like fucking bit of revenge now. Like, yeah, when we couldn't take their cargo they were fine with refusing. Now that we can, they all want to talk and negotiate. It's like, nah, fuck you guys. You had your chance. Eat a bag of dicks for taking your shit. But, like, my mentality behind extortion and ransom is that there should be a reason why we're doing it. That, you know, like, convenience is one of them, though, like, it doesn't really bother me if we don't extortion and ransom. But, you know, the reputation system being impacted more because we end up murdering people. You know, the consequences of death having a higher meaning means that killing players should also carry a harsher penalty. So, you know, it's a whole, was it the Chris Rock joke about, was it Chris Rock? About killing people? You know, and we don't need gun control, we need bullet control. You accept negotiations from Carracks? I don't even do that, no lat. I just fucking blow the Carrack and I'll just accept the fact that I'm getting less from it.
That's...
It's just easier that way. Yeah, like, so that's actually another good interim solution if there was, like, you know, the ability to grab multiple boxes. Like, this just wouldn't be as bad if we weren't moving these one at a time. Like, being able to sell from a stolen ship is something that we should be able to do. Although, if we do that, then, you know, you shouldn't get paid as much because you're paying for the convenience of not having to unload this yourself. So they'll pay less because they have to unload the boxes and they don't want to go through that process. But, you know, like, instead of moving one box at a time, if I could grab like 4, or, you know, like 4 in a row, or 4 in like a little box thing there, like, you know, a 2 by 2 by 2 cube of boxes. I think that would just be better. Kingy! What's going on, man? How's how's your Europe trip going, mate? Croatia? Mate. Well, that's pretty much down the road, isn't it? From where you went to? Weddings, 2 weddings. I'm surprised you even got time to bloody chat with us, mate. You're missing all the fun though, Kingy. All this box moving, mate. It's the best. On the toilet. Oh, mate. Yeah, but you're only in the toilet to hide there until fucking your target pops out and you're gonna pop him in the back of the head so that you can steal their shit. September. You staying in Europe or are you coming back to Oz? Ah, alright. Oh, you moved there permanently. Okay. King, I'm positive that if you do it before I'm posting the general forums on the Mongol Squad server for a Bar Citizen meetup, the guys will be more than keen. How you going there, Doug? You doing alright, mate?
Yeah, all good.
Are you keeping up? Do you need... Is there too many boxes there?
I'm just about to finish this one, move on to the next one, and a couple more boxes for this.
Okay. You gotta be careful with putting boxes down. Or throwing too many boxes out into space, because what happens is that they start disappearing. Oh yeah, you still picking chicks up there, Kingy, with your Mongol gear on? You tell them that you're a space pirate? Oh, mate. Fuel efficient jawline. That's definitely a new way of saying slim. Fuel efficient. How immersive is this gameplay, guys? Fucking
Very.
boxes. Are you all immersed? What about you, chat? Are you all immersed in the piracy experience as Star Citizen?
Me and the lads have been chatting. We're all going to unionize.
It's funny.
Space Teamsters Union.
Mandatory breaks.
Yeah.
I mean, you already have Dr. Beams. What do you want more?
Yeah.
What, 5 minutes of atmosphere every hour?
Back in my day when I used to pirate ships, you didn't get these 1 SCU boxes. You didn't have no fancy tractor beams. You had to move the boxes by hand. And you were lucky if the patch let you throw the boxes. Or if it was broken, if box throwing was broken, you had to walk the boxes. And you had to race the server cleanup. Bloody logic as well.
And the 30k.
Yeah, and the 30k. And then you had the weather system that they put in there. You're fighting bloody the wind that you can't see. Your fingers twitching there, Kingy. PTSD. Are you finding yourself like trying to click on the screen? Your cursor's trying to click on boxes to move them? You pulled your uncle's AK? Jesus. It's okay, King. You don't need to move boxes where you're at. This is so fun. It's the best.
What are we looking like on the cat? Or on the cat on the C2? So there's still a lot.
Sorry?
I said, how are we looking on the C2s? There's still a lot of boxes.
Yes, a lot.
Yeah. Still more on the
I'm not
back
sure
than the
if we
front.
did-
You guys are almost done on the front. Kingy, you'll get back just in time. You'll get back just in time to help unload C2. Hull Cs.
282 boxes left. Does that make you feel better?
No, I should have asked, actually.
There's a guy who is asking where I can sell Widow.
That's the pirate from Smo 18.
Honestly, just drop a beacon on our location and have them drop it off to us.
Don't you want to move 4,000 boxes, Kingy? Silence did the math, and you know, we could do it pretty quickly if we got 32 people to help. Just unload the ship. And then if you get another 32 people to load onto your Hull C, you know, easy done. We just need like 2/3 of a fucking server. Like, everybody is pretty sure that we're going to see the 32 SCU boxes for the Hull C.
It only makes sense to bring them at the same time.
Yeah. There's a lot more smoke on this fucking Herc than there was before.
Don't worry about that.
Just do graffiti on the Hull C, yeah. Draw a dick, Kingy was here.
Still waiting for that guy to log back in. Fucking fly off.
Be able to pirate with a raft. What I'm hoping that we get some sort of ship tractor beam tech. Because what I reckon will happen is, like, COG isn't going to do much on the work for the economy. What's it called? The rest stops are mainly going to be the places where Hull Cs are going to be plying their trade, and they really don't have much.
I really hope they don't put trading at the rest stops, because the armistice zone is very big there, and you can just jump away anywhere.
Yeah, that'd be unfortunate.
Well, we can still attack inside the armistice zone. We can attack via ships, just not FPS. So just end up being the situation where we would have to wait for them to try and land their ship or dock, and then when they do that, we just wait until they leave the chair, get in, and then fly away. Yeah, it's always possible that CIG just goes, you know what, Hull Cs are going to fill up from these cargo missions that we want to do, and you can't actually sell the cargo at NQA terminals. And then pirates go, that's lame, every single fucking Care Bear haul over the bloody Hull Cs they're cheering because they don't have to pay anything, and they get to move heaps of boxes and make heaps of credits and not have to worry about getting pirated. And the security orgs continue to sit there twiddling their thumbs. Yeah. Well, CIG could do what they did with fucking helium, where they made the profit margin large enough that it was on par with a higher valued commodity, but cheap enough that it's not worth moving if you pirate it. 'Cause that's what they did with fucking helium. Helium's profit margin at one point, I think it was 319. At one point, helium's profit margin was the same as what Beryl's profit margin was, but you were paying a quarter of the price.
This was during Invictus, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
And that's a huge problem for us, because it's like, well, it's not worth pirates' time to, brick, board, and seize that cargo, because we make fuck all from it for the amount of effort that we have to do. But haulers, like, they don't have to move the boxes, they just move a slider and their ship fills up automatically. And because the cost is so low, like, them losing a load doesn't matter. They don't care. Like, we may end up having to go to ransom and extortion for those cargo missions. Because I've had conversations with people about this where they're like, oh, like, when the cargo missions come in, pirates won't be able to touch them because COG will make it that, the commodities are, trash. And it's like, well, you need to understand what people consider valuable. Credits is one point of value that you can extract from the experience, but reputation is going to matter a lot, and you can leverage that. It's like, alright, well, you're moving this cargo, you may have had to pay for the mission just to be able to access the privilege of being able to move that cargo and put a down payment as insurance, and if you get attacked or you don't make it to the end, then you lose your deposit on your insurance. Well, if pirates know what that cost is, we can sit there and threaten them, and use that as our point for ransoming them. Because it's like, well, alright, yeah, sure, we can't make anything from it, but we can hurt you a lot more than what we'll fucking get hurt by taking this away from you.
It'll be like Kaput's mining license, but for trading.
Yeah. The good old mining license. Papers, please. Like, what I hope CIG does is, like, they go, alright, we're going to do a pirate, there's pirate-based missions where you need to capture X ship that's moving X cargo, and you just fly that ship to, a sell point, and you drop it off and then leave. And they pay you out. But here's the thing, is that a lot of CIG's in-game missions are orientated towards single player. So if it's all orientated towards single player, the targets are going to be, easy enough to pirate that a single person can do it. Which means it may not even end up being worth the time.
What would be really cool is if they have a commodity for the whole sea, which is very profitable, but it puts a target on your head for like a piracy gameplay loop for pirates. You go and target that player's whole sea.
We got that, don't they? It's called gold. You just need to know to look for it. I know what you mean, though.
Yeah, but I'm talking. Yeah, like a no shit, like bounty mission. How it puts a god marker on them.
Like a call to
maybe not make it that easy,
Call to arms.
Maybe like last known location.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I was thinking like a call to arms equivalent where it's like, hey, you know, like X commodities in hot demand right now. If you hit,
And
you know,
it's up
if
to
you
you to
come
know where the
across,
commodity's at.
yeah, if you come across anybody with X commodity, fucking bring it here and we'll pay, you know, buku creds.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Really just
Yeah.
any mission to keep the player and player interaction part.
Yeah. Like, you know, like technically CIG is kind of achieving this with Beryl and Gold. You know, I'm still surprised. A little bit I was surprised that Gold is, you know, as consistent with people trying to trade it as what it is, considering its low refresh rate. I honestly thought that the Beryl trade was really going to just explode because of the quantity that you can purchase and, you know, profit margin, quantity, and proximity to be able to sell. Like, just makes it ideal. But, you know, people are more than willing to sit at an outpost and just stare at a fucking terminal until they've filled their ship with a, you know, high value commodity.
Yeah, I really thought gold would be where it was at for like smaller ships.
Yeah.
Don't have as much cargo.
Yeah, like I'd say medium ships like the Taurus, you know, Max, the Star Runner.
Yeah.
These guys just turned red.
Turned red?
Yep. The caterpillar and the C2 just turned red for me.
Probably damaged someone. Someone probably got damaged. Hostilities kicked in. Gold will retain its higher price when selling, where Beryl will lower because of all the movement. Yeah, that's possible. Problem is like, gold is just almost always sold out. Yeah, that's why people are tick trading it. So I'm surprised at the volume. Like, the profit margin is still as high as what it is. And the thing is like, Beryl is also more widespread. Like, you can buy, you know, Beryl at the same rate over at Ito and sell at Hurston. And you're not going to do it as fast as what you could do on Microtech, but, you know, like, look at how we're all focused over here. You know, because of all the gold traders. Beryl's just the bonus that we go for if we can't find a gold trader. Are people mining gold? I have no idea, Sony. Honestly, like, I don't think I've paid any more attention to miners than what I did at the start of the patch to work out what they were doing.
Some of us did start looking for miners, but they are very hard to find. What we can try to do is look for refining stations and see if someone comes in or comes out, and then follow them. But it's not very reliable, and it's very hard to make any money out of it.
Yeah.
I still want to hit someone with Janolite.
Oh my god. just coming across a cave troll. It's coming out with the backpack full of Jalenite.
Took him 3 like real life days to find. And we just stumbled across him.
Oh man. It would be the saltiest motherfucker ever.
Oh, and for miners, there's also the fact that you can't see what's in this little bag. There's no way to scan.
Yeah, scanning is definitely something we need to fix like ASAP.
stream. I think the stream dropped out for a second. Stream just refreshed. Yeah. I'm not actually sure, Stony. I think they didn't change all of them. I think they did modify some of them, but some of the places, the commodities that they process, the ore that they process, didn't really change. If anything, they kind of like added one or two and removed one or two. But this is like our second target. So what, we got 58 to go over the next 5 days.
These we would honestly find more if we didn't worry about the box moving.
Oh, 100%.
We should do a little test and like find 10 targets, pirate them, but then just don't loot the boxes and see what our profits would be.
I mean, when we get the ship and it's alive, we could just maybe store it somewhere safe.
Yeah, but wouldn't we have to come back to the same shard?
Yeah. But it's not that hard today to come back to the same shard.
Let's build it then.
Just saw a message from Top Flip. Apparently they need help with the C2.
Hey guys, did you see my message?
Yeah, I was actually literally just talking about it then, Top Flip. We're still in the middle of moving these boxes. We're almost emptied this C2. So what I might do is, Crash, your caterpillar is almost loaded up. It's just what's left on the C2 that we need to throw across.
Okay.
I don't have a ship
If we
yet,
can get
though.
someone-
We're almost done.
If we can get someone with a mantis, that would be perfect.
Crux can grab a mantis, but I need to sell this cargo first. Or maybe I can just store that caterpillar.
What
Tresla,
I
and
might
then
do
come
is I'll just exit the server and I'll join on the guys. You guys can finish moving these
Okay.
boxes. So I'll come across, because I'll wake up at Port Tressler and then I'll be able to grab my mantis. And you guys can finish this fun stuff.
Thank you, agents. More box moving for us.
Yeah, that's alright. Alright, I'm gonna hand party lead over to Uchi. Drop this group.
Got it.
Right. Yeah, if you guys handle just selling all that stuff off, the boxes are almost sorted out on Crax's cat. once you sell, just join on us and come up to the
Okay.
ops comms one
Do
channel.
you want me to sell, or can I just store it and come back with
Sell
one
it.
piece or blue?
Yeah, sell it just in case, because it might bug out for whatever reason.
Barely still at reclamation on Hudson, right?
Yeah, it's still at Orinth, so make sure you all go there together on force.
Yeah.
Alright. Good luck, guys.
He's trying to shoot me.
I'm joining on Loki. I hope that he was the right one.
Yep.
Top Flip said that you need a mantis.
We need more than that. There's this guy called for backup in the server. He's had at least 2 people show up, and he is fighting back.
Have you guys got
Yeah,
a prize?
and all of these guys combat log just before dying.
He keeps alt F4ing before we can take him down as well. And then coming back when backup shows up.
There you go.
Hey, Phoenix, soft death. Just leave him. Leave him soft death.
So
he's been radar locked.
But we've got a prize. We're just trying to fight them off.
Okay, I'm on psycho targets. There you go.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm on my way to come you.
Let me know when you guys are here, so I can. So we. Do you want to attempt what I was saying, or what idea did you have, Loki?
Sorry, say that again.
What idea did you have about the C2?
The target keeps alt F4ing and coming back, so the only thing I can conclude is that we need to disable it.
He'll just alt F4 anyway once the ship's disabled.
Or try to board it.
I tried
before.
I tried, but
Yeah, somebody bring Pisces. You can board in with that.
Or you can just knock me out, and then just put me in, like, put me with tractor beam.
Yeah, we probably end up doing that actually.
What is
Oh,
going on?
the back ramp is down, so I'd like to try to get somebody on board, or we need to disable it and let it fall. Probably not let it fall from 31,000 feet.
Yeah, that's way too high.
Or meters. It's me. I want to wait until we have some aerial cover before we attempt that.
On my way.
Yeah, we.
Can I get a party invite?
Who else needs one?
Baba, I don't see his marker.
Yeah, I don't have. I need one.
One to Phoba. If you need a party invite, let me know.
What is up with this server?
There you go.
We're still not on board.
Yeah, it's possible he's not coming back anymore. It's been that long.
So, combat ship?
Yeah, combat ships, please. That's what we need the most right now.
Yeah, and we need one Pisces, so somebody can.
We can do it in blue also if you want.
Yeah, I'd love to try the ship mating ritual if I thought it would work. Pisces you can get a little close, look much closer with.
Or I could get agents in a turret, and once we are free, we can try to jump into the ship. Or we knock him down and we
Vehicle
crack him
selected.
into
Your
the
vehicle has
cargo
been
bay.
delivered to the following location.
And that way I can just point up and kick him out outside the atmosphere.
While we've got some time, can somebody bot that Maximus guy that called us pirates in Global? I want to know if him and this guy are associated at all.
I'll do it.
Well, it was not much, and one blue at outpost, and everyone thinks they're pirate.
Maximus Invictus, right?
The Roland guy has left the server.
Enlisted June 22, 2023, South Africa. No org.
Alright.
Alright. I've grabbed a Pisces, since it sounds like we just need to get onto the ship.
Yeah, if we can get on the ship and get it away, then we can get it unloaded, intact.
So the target ship is floating in the air, and there's no one on board, correct?
At the moment, yes.
Correct.
There's nobody on
Okay.
board. I've been repeatedly scanning to make sure they're not coming back.
Roger.
Which makes hard to get in is the gravity.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, I'm on the way.
We have box below 20 clicks.
I should be able to see them. Gladius
I see
light.
a Gladius.
Is that one of us?
Invictus is back with his Gladius.
Somebody just missile locks me?
Yeah, it's this Maximus Invictus, he just ate a couple of task forces.
Roger. Okay, just targeted.
I'm engaging on.
Looking for the prize ship. Right, I see it. Shit. Alright.
I'm gonna assist you, Foba.
Alex is assisting too.
Scanning the C2 again. Everybody on board?
No one on board? Confirm?
Still not registering anybody on board, no.
Roger. Oh, look, a C2 full of barrel. Just what I wanted to fucking see. If you guys...
Maximus is stock Gladius with...
He's currently running. I believe.
That what he does all the time.
He's coming back.
Yeah, he is jumping away soon. Oh, missile hit. Nice.
Truth.
Appropriate time for that.
Alright, I'm aboard. Give it another scan, Loki.
Scanning now. Yep, I see you aboard.
I'm going for the cockpit.
Nobody else.
And Maximus, will to jump away.
I'm gonna jump the ship away.
Roger that.
He was right all over.
Right, target ship's away.
Alex is gonna go repair.
Okay, we're going back to the prize ship, securizing.
I'm about to jump in towards Mike L2.
Roger that.
Okay.
You want to see me kill someone, Olympus? Don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately.
You're away.
Alright, I am pulling up now. I've dropped out of quantum travel.
I'll probably go check SMO 18 meanwhile.
If somebody's got a prize ship.
Alex
I
has
do,
a
but-
cat.
Cat, that works. You have a cat at Tresler?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, that works.
Alright. On the way back to Port Tressler. No, Baba.
The owner of this ship isn't on the server anymore by the looks of it.
We have Claudius at SMO 18.
Not gonna be able to fit all the contents of this on the one cat, so we're gonna need another prize ship.
That's alright. I've told the other guys on the previous server that I was on to finish loading up their caterpillars. They're probably going to be done in the next 5 or so minutes now. And then once they've sold, bounce across here so we can start loading up a caterpillar, and by the time they're done selling, they can bounce across with one. I'll just let them know.
Roger that. I appreciate the backup, thank you.
Right.
Yeah, our Fred Maximus is at SMO 18, probably trying to repair.
Everybody else can converge on the Herc. We're in dead space.
I'm on site.
Oh man. Alright, let's see if I can unlock and open up this ship.
Unfortunately, I won't have time to move the boxes. You need to go with
Convenient.
those.
How convenient that the prospect can't move boxes.
Yeah, I unloaded the previous C2, so make up for. And this C2, I found it.
Oh, so you find the C2, you find the targets, but then you leave it for somebody else's problem.
Yeah, because I'm going to get a contract for sell a house, so it's gonna give me much money. Like Alpha UAC.
Bob, are you engaged with Maximus right now?
Yeah, he just got hit at some crowns.
He goes, Pirates at SMO 18.
Yeah, he's been shouting that a lot. Nobody else.
Yeah, he was here repairing while I was coming to check 18 and repairing myself, and he left the armistice and died.
Alright, Alex getting in the cat as we speak.
And now you guys get to watch on the stream more box moving.
Oh, by the way, did we get a name on that Connie owner that showed up and started attacking?
Started with an R, but he left server.
Okay.
If I ever won Santi, I think it's someone we fought before. By the way.
What was that showing up there? Oh man.
Alex, what's the time on that cat?
I'll be jump into OM to jump to you guys.
Got it.
All mate's too late.
I can talk about it all over he wants.
When you guys hit this C2, what did the target just try an Alt F4 and then the ship just stopped, or?
3 times. He did it 3 times. So we was it Top Flip found him and engaged him. Top Flip found him and engaged him. I moved in second after loading into the server. When we got to the guy tried to fight back for a little bit, then Alt F forward. We were getting ready to try to get somebody on board, came back, tried to fight again. Alt F forward, and then the Maximo guy showed up. He came back, and then Alt F forward again after wheeling us about for a little bit.
Alex. Who's currently in the price ship?
Agents.
I am.
One coming too fast either.
how to park that thing behind it.
This baby's nice as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you move few boxes, but then I have to go.
Alright.
You made him feel bad now.
Only a few boxes? What's a few boxes? Tell me.
150.
Probably 20.
Oh, so we're gonna open the doors and you're gonna leave, basically.
Come on, those are
No,
rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up, man.
But at least put a
I
zero
get
behind
to
it.
10 to 15 minutes, then I have to go.
Oh, shit, I put the wrong side. Of course I did. Alright.
The quickest he parks the caterpillar, the quickest I can go.
Prime ship is here. Look, he's exiting my blue.
Can someone help me out align this shit?
Yeah.
Just keep moving forward.
Forward or like the
Yeah.
side?
Forward.
No, move forward. You're way off from the rear. Keep going. Keep going. Alright, stop there. Rotate your nose to the left. Or your left.
My left?
Yep.
Yep, your left.
Keep going, keep going. Okay, stop. Strafe down. Stop there. Probably forward a little bit more. Keep going, keep going.
I was way off. Let me know.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Want me to get a
And
little bit closer?
no. We don't want you to be too close because what will happen is people start pulling boxes off from inside the ship, from the caterpillar to the C2. We don't want that. Pretty much, we use one person to pull the boxes off the C2 and then fill the caterpillar with people in each of the pods so that they can grab boxes. Makes it easier.
You know what happened
Less
to me
risk.
the other day? We stole a cat, and I was going down the stairs and I died going down the stairs.
Yep. Welcome to Star Citizen. God, what is going on here?
I'm desyncing as fuck.
Yeah, this server's not in a good
Wait.
place.
It was doing fine. Come on.
I see Loki walking outside the caterpillar with boxes.
As do I.
Is somebody grabbing boxes from the ship? Or trying to?
Not trying to. Every time I try to grab the ones that are floating out, I grab one behind it.
Right, I mean, it's like the caterpillar's too close still. Alex, can you jump back in the pilot's chair and just strafe to your left, like 20 or so meters? Pretty much, we need the caterpillar's cargo pods to be just over 100 meters away so that the tractor beam attachment can't actually pull boxes from the C2.
Alright, I'm going to find this here as we speak. Let me know when. Is
Keep
that
going,
fine?
keep going. No, more. Keep going. A little bit more.
Hello again. Just saw
There you
everything.
go. That's good. Excellent. Just send the screenshots to me, and
Yeah.
I'll do up the tallies later.
I just need to start consuming to you first, and then I will sort this out.
No worries. Loki's party leader, so
Okay.
take it everybody else is calling it.
There's a flying box up.
Yep, that's fine. That's good.
Are you in another server?
Yeah, man. Different server.
Ah, okay. So we need to log out first.
The US one.
Douglas, can you Alt F4 so I can log out in the class and the caterpillar and come to the faster?
I'll also need Douglas to add me as a friend.
Scared citizen. Scared citizen. Hello. Well, technically it's morning for me as well, mate. It's 12:15 right now. Got this strange sense of deja vu right now, where I'm moving boxes off of a C2. Barrel boxes. You know. Scarred. Oh. I was saying it right the first time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Are you in Microtech still?
Yes, yes.
We're in Microtech.
So we're gonna go back to Microtech and then we'll log out there.
Funny thing that's ever happened to me was that me and psychologist were one ship. I tell him get out so I can bed log. He gets out. We get into the other server and he appears in my ship again.
Well, for me, this hit was pretty straightforward. I just showed up in a Pisces, boarded the ship, and then flew it out here. These guys have been in a battle against the owner of the ship who kept using Alt F4 to get around dying.
I literally have 14 AUEC right now. If something happens to my cargo, I swear I'm gonna lose my shit.
Where's that person at?
I don't know.
No, you know, that's mean. I don't want to cause that much misery. It's just unsporting then.
Oh man. I've done it heaps of times to people.
Baba
It's
yesterday.
their greed.
I think it was Odekin yesterday. They sent him 100k for not pirating a person, and then Odekin went to pirate them.
Please, please hold it together. I'm begging you. I'm seeing sparkles.
This is actually starting to fucking get annoying moving these boxes. Especially when that shit happens. There is no reason why.
Up. Boba just dropped from the party.
Is that enough?
Yeah, I had some crashing issues.
Nice.
Yeah, convenient that the crashing issues happen when we've got boxes to move.
That already happened a little bit before.
Conspiracy.
Oh, you've been gone that long? Yeah. Alright.
The guy's selling medical supplies.
Okay,
I
now
saw some-
I need to go.
I saw somebody running
Top flip.
Sims yesterday.
See you guys.
See you, mate.
See you, Top Flip. Thanks for your help. Appreciate you.
If you still at it, when I come back, I'll give you a hand again.
Douglas, I'm gonna drop you on one of the landing pads. At Chrysler.
Honestly, the cap fits 576, but if you start putting boxes where they don't belong, you can probably fit more. Around 6 something.
Yeah, we've done that a couple times where we take fill a what's it called a MSR the brim. Like I think we put like 12 or 20 boxes in engineering after we fill up all the normal cargo space and the hidden space.
Yeah.
Way to method.
I think it was yesterday they were doing that to the MSR.
Back-to-back box Citizen. That's what I fucking should name this stream.
Alright, Douglas, you can go.
Box Citizen.
Tell me when
Or
you're off.
Star Mover.
Oh, look at me go down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Buck just shut out.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Say goodbye.
My people, they're This is fucking ridiculous.
Oh.
I've had to change fingers.
Ah, yeah.
Because my
Are you able to get
index
up now?
finger's getting sensitive from moving all these fucking boxes.
okay. So what you say,
Action
Douglas?
fingers. Say again, Cracks?
I was asking Douglas if he was able to get off.
Yep, I'm out. You can stand back up.
Okay, thank you.
Eiköhän Fobahan on nyt ilmoittaa ihan takin server.
Alright, I can finally log out. Do you still need that price chip?
Yep.
Yeah, we will.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, because he's coming in the car, right? We're intersecting.
Look, crossing streams only works in
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters. Yeah, that's it.
Should do like a 24-hour stream of just box moving.
Yeah, just record 1 minute and put it on loop.
Piracy's greatest hits. Box moving. Box
Alright,
moving
biggest
amongst the
job.
stars. We can turn this into a Marty Robbins.
Yeah.
Big box mover.
Do we currently have 5 people in the car loading up?
There's definitely nobody in the front cargo bay.
I'm a mod 1. Alex is a mod 1. That's it.
Alright, Fox is loading in. Be back in a minute.
Man, registering these hits is gonna take forever. Not as long as moving all the boxes. Fucking.
He'll gladly take the job of registering the hit as long as you don't unload. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. See, they get it. They understand. Only 560 left to go. Yeah. Fucking. Oh, man.
Shouldn't be that much.
See, this is why. Like, people, you know, sitting there going, have, you know, said it. There's no way that Avenger 1 and his crew could have pulled off that much credits.
We had a
And
group
it's
of
like,
10 people. 5
theoretically,
hit, 5 unloaded.
you could pull off what he's done, but you would need a lot more people to be able to do it. Because of this shit, moving these boxes from one ship to another, one by one.
And you would only be able to hit straight gold.
No, you could hit other targets. So I did the math for it, and it was one target every 2 hours, and each target needed to net at least 633,333 credits. So you could theoretically go for like 30 targets and only need to hit barrel haulers. But that's assuming that every single hit, nothing went wrong. Like, you didn't suffer a 30k, you didn't suffer a bloody, ship hard deathing while you were transferring cargo. Bloody, like, every single hit was fine. Now, we know that they did do a bit of extortion as well, which would have helped them with not having to deal with fucking box moving. But people paying extortion fees is more the exception than the rule. And from my understanding, Avenger 1 was the one doing all the talking. So if he came across a fucking fan, of course they're going to be like, oh, I'm being pirated by Avenger 1. Oh my god, this is amazing. Yes, take all my credits. Here you go. I'll pay you extra.
It's that Tom Holland Iron Man. Oh my god, it's Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, like you'd need a massive team to be able to do this. Like, it's not impossible. It's just you need a massive team and then nothing can go wrong. And we all fucking play this game. We know that's not the case.
Many things go wrong. Many things go wrong.
What was it? We had a gold hauler. Was it yesterday or the day before? The day before, Wednesday. We had a gold hauler on Wednesday. Pirated them, boarded the ship, fought them off. They even had a turret gunner. It was great. And then we start moving the boxes. We get about halfway through it. We're like, alright, sweet. And then the server 30Ks. Like, alright, well maybe, 30k recovery saved the cargo that we managed to get on the Caterpillar. No. Fucking got to the next server. Caterpillar was bugged out. Undefined microtech. Couldn't call it. Couldn't even go back to Orison to call it up.
Right, Cox is gonna die. You can start loading from the front.
Well, yeah, if you want, Cracks. Have you got Douglas here yet?
Sorry?
I have just jumped in.
Okay.
I'm just at the fortress.
Roger. Just get Loki to add you.
Yep. On it.
Yeah, Loki, that's for all, so I'm back in.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Can we have one person at the back of the C2 to throw boxes at the Caterpillar? On the front, sorry, not the back.
Loki, I'll get you to come to the C2 and you can throw boxes to Alex's cat there, and I'll throw boxes to Crax's cat.
Okay. Somebody might want to transition to the compartment nearest the nose. It's pretty much full.
Since we have two cats, we don't have to probably fill up the front.
Alright, I'm over here.
Stasis and Murphy's Law Simulator, 100%, man.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen somebody take into a game mechanic the actual feelings of what happens whenever you have to move to a new house.
So before I joined you guys on this server, we hit a C2, a barrel hauler at SMO, I believe it was SMO 10. And we disabled them when they were sitting at like 97,000 meters.
Oof.
Yeah. We were just like, oh yeah, that's great. And then followed it down. It survived though. It survived the crash landing.
Oh, they had full shield when it landed, right?
Yeah, it didn't actually come back online. It went down disabled, but it, like, we, as soon as we got a shield quadrant down, we just only fired distortion damage. And as soon as the ship was disabled, the ship owner just alt F4'd, left straight away. Didn't even bother sticking around. And then yeah, we had to follow the ship down.
Bubba, I think you're having some some fun time there, huh, Bubba?
Yeah, there was some fancy things happening on my side.
Douglas, what ship are you in, mate?
It's a cut.
Cutlass?
A cut.
Cutter?
See if I
Okay.
had it simpler.
It's alright. Phoebe, how far off are you from joining us here?
I am at Microtech myself, so...
Douglas, I'll get you to stay in the cutter until Phoebe gets here. Just so that you can run Overwatch. If any AI show up, kill them. I know you're in cutter, but I have faith. I believe in you. No worries, Tough Lip.
Is anybody else in Alex's cat?
No.
Oh, I was like, damn, I see boxes coming up, but I'm the only one dragging them away.
You need me to slow down?
Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm just saying if you want to go help. It's, yeah, I don't think, as long as they don't desync. I wasn't crossing streams with anybody anymore.
Oh god, the lag.
Pick that up. That one's no problem. Supposedly there's pirates everywhere on Microtech.
Is that guy hollering again?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh
he
my
says
god.
we're setting up
There's
ground
pirates everywhere. They're in the trees. Pirates in the
Those guys
trees.
calling out to go to SMO 10. The funny thing it says we're setting up ground vehicles also. That's a good one.
But yeah, when I looked back, I was crashed to the ground in my Cati Blue next to SMO 18. Managed to go repair, and who was there? Maximus Ignitus. Died again.
Grabbed him on the pad.
No, he tried to ram me, but I won. Yeah, and the badge didn't want to repair my Cutlass Blue anymore, and I came with stolen A2.
Hold up. Is Maximus claiming that you fucking tried ramming him when he actually did it?
He was trying to ram my Cutlass Blue, and I just landed top of him with the stolen A2, and he did strafe up and died. I was standing still.
Oh, man.
And that Maximus don't watch his surroundings.
Like the boy who cried wolf. Pirates, pirates.
Honestly speaking, I think we pirated him last time. I've pirated
No.
him before. I've seen his name before.
Probably, maybe.
Okay, yeah, start slowing down if you want, or go help them for a little bit so I can unload these boxes back here.
Like how you said, where are the bad guys? Where's the good guys at?
Let me finish this last 2 boxes out there.
They're trying to recruit him into our organization.
I mean, you know,
We actually
at
had
least
that
they're
happen,
trying.
Scud. There was a
Oh my god, are you a pirate, Foba?
Who knows?
To be like me? Never.
You just say that you're a peaceful trader. I trade cargo. I haul cargo. I just don't buy it.
What, you
misunderstood.
Bob, are you in a fighter? Or your EVA?
No, I came with stolen A2.
Ah, okay.
Posters. Outpost didn't want to repair my Cutlass Blue. There was a
Wait, you showed up in a stolen A2? Alright, cool.
So you're in a
there was
fighter.
A2 ramped down, so yeah, basically.
The A2 is the best fighter in the game.
Oh man.
Here we go. Here we go in
Just-
chat. Yeah, but by the time your org shows up, the pirates are going to be long gone. If I was a pirate, I would pretend I would like an invite to it and relay info to my pirate buddies. Fucking. No. We would investigate your org and then come to the conclusion that we do with the majority of the fucking orgs in this game and go, you guys are useless, you're not a threat. They are organized, bud. USOS and all in the area will rush over to help. Yeah, they all come one by one. They all come one by one, and they fucking come in a line, and you pretty much just shoot them down.
Hey Alex, you look like you need more boxes.
Yeah, let me finish this. Yeah, I need I'll tell you right now how much I'm missing to finish this one right here. Missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 boxes.
5, 6, 7.
And I have 4 outside, so I'm missing 4.
I see more than 4 outside. There's 7 outside. 8 outside. You just took 1.
Oh, and I'll find them eventually.
Okay. They're just getting a little full over here, so.
had 4 people unloading onto this cat, and then somehow I ended up by myself.
I blame Top Flip.
I blame him too. You get in there. Alright. Oh, I see the boxes now. Is that the names or hiding the boxes?
Pretty sure our
one of these
guys had
boxes over here
run-ins.
I can't grab. You know.
Which one is it?
It's the very end one, closest
That
to me.
one?
Okay, cool. Thank you.
More lockers. Yeah, we haven't really run into anyone from Med Runners lately. Well, I know I haven't. Some of the other guys might have.
I've never seen one.
I almost never see them ever.
Too busy standing in lines.
I have seen them once in Grimhex. Easy to spot with their white and red armors.
See, the funny thing is I know that Med Runners exist, but honestly, since I've never seen them, they've got to be a myth, right?
Well, don't we have someone in this org that their main organization is Med Runners? I love them. I'm ready for more boxes. They say that when you look them up, it says that they're a med, but then this one's redacted, basically.
Did you find those boxes, Alex?
Yep, I finished 31. I'm waiting for more boxes. I'm ready.
Okay, alright. They come.
They were just hidden by your name, by the way.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Enthralling gameplay. Just realised I was recording. It was like 3 minutes of action and 53 minutes of fucking box moving.
That's some action in its own way.
Wait. Currently working on another video. And I was cutting it up. And my point of view is about 2.5 hours, right? Jesus. It's like 20 minutes of action, and the rest of it is us moving boxes.
Yeah.
And the thing is that obviously nobody wants to watch the box moving part. Like, they need to be aware that it happens. You know, we moved the boxes and we sold the cargo. So it's like just getting cinematic shots of us moving boxes and then transition to the ships landing at the places where we're going to sell at, and then showing the booty. You know, how much we made from the hit. And it's just, it's annoying with the videos because it's like, dude, we spent like hours moving this shit. This is not.
I think it's 30 seconds.
Yeah, well, I try and aim for less than that. Just long enough that, yes, you know, we moved the boxes and then we sold the cargo, and then you see how much we sold for, and then I try and reserve the last like 20 seconds for what's it called, the end screens. It's like, you know, one of the hits, like, you remember this one, fucking the valley, where we bricked a C2 in a valley. It was just pain.
Yeah.
You can't convey that pain in the video
no.
through showing the box moving, because it's just, you're skipping so much of it. The only way you can really experience it is by, forcing you to watch it in real time, and most people aren't going to fucking do it.
No. Like, watching somebody mow a lawn in Farming Simulator, you're glad when they do speed ups.
Why would you watch someone doing Farming Simulator?
I don't know, have you ever watched somebody do manual labor in a video game before? It's very satisfying.
It's like those guys that do the TikTok videos of landscaping and lawn maintenance and that. They'll go to somebody's house and do it they'll offer to do it for free. And they just post the videos
they
online.
do it for the payment.
Well, they post it online and they make more money from the ad revenue than they would from bloody, if they charge the person money.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, just think of the popularity of like House Flipper, Power Wash Simulator, right? Euro Truck. For whatever reason, people just find watching work that things you could actually do in real life. I find it tickles the dopamine receptors in your brain when you watch something get successfully done, whether you're doing it yourself, watching somebody do it.
I kind of like this box moving. Where everybody else is like enjoying watching it and we're hating life the entire time.
It's like I said, it's not this is not the fun kind of, like, it's like, you've got a lot of stuff in your house and you decide you're gonna move somewhere, right? You gotta move all that stuff. Nobody likes moving. Moving is the worst. It's perfectly captures that feeling, in my opinion. But to somebody else, it might I guess make them feel good inside. I don't know.
I have a question. When Packrat works with bongos and stuff like that, do they charge like a percentage or fee, or like do they just split it?
Depends on the actual nature of the event. Like if it's an organized event, we'd split the profits. But if it's an impromptu thing, normally we just try to sell it to them outright. We're actually going through a process of reviewing how we actually are going to do this going into the future. Because what we're experiencing right now with the amount of targets that we're getting, when we get server meshing, it's just going to be rolling hits over and over and over again. And we're going to need to be able to hand over, targets pretty much from the pirates to our logisticians so that, they're just able to do their job. And the pirates can go back out and continue doing their job. And, turn piracy into that production line.
Oh, you know what? Maybe that's how A1 did it. He had a logistical organization.
Maybe. Like, that's why the thing is that you need a lot of people, and you need people dedicated to doing specific jobs. And the thing is like, like this box moving shit, it's not hard, it's not risky, but it's fucking tedious. So if you're expecting somebody, to do this, one, you would want to hope that they really want to do it, but also two, you want to make sure that they feel rewarded for the experience. So the credits are one way of doing it, but then the other side of it, and something that a lot of people don't factor into how we factor into the game, is the enjoyment of the experience that you're having. Like people feeling like they're a part of a team, like they're part of something that's bigger than them. The factory, the machine, that they can be a cog in the machine that contributes to a greater outcome. You know, people want that. They like that, especially in a game like Star Citizen where there's not much purpose to, you know, what we're fucking doing. Like, we don't need to be doing piracy if we didn't want to. We don't need to move these boxes, really. Like, unless we want to make the credits.
Then there's pay loops that pay better.
Yeah, well, for us, it's more about the process. You know, it's like the loot is part of the process. This box moving is part of the process. You know, it sucks. It fucking, you know, it's a shit part of the process. It's not fun, but it needs to be done. And it's, you know, we're practicing the full loop and gaining that experience and learning, you know, little bits along the way. You know, like, people would think using the C2 for, you know, handling a prize would be better because it can carry the most amount of cargo. But through experience, we've learnt that caterpillars are actually better for it because you can stick, you know, people per pod and have them all pulling boxes into their own pod and load faster. Whereas if you tried using the same amount of people in a C2, it's just boxes, you know, smacking into people. Boxes bugging out because two people are trying to put, you know, different boxes in the same spot. So we end up in this position where it's, you know, we're learning along the way. And that's because we're going through the entire process. And people want that sort of experience. You know, they want to feel part of a process.
Yeah, I look at it a lot like, so back in my ARC days, you would have, you'd have people that want to play in the group, and their whole thing was, I mean, I really love breeding dinos, right? So that's all they'd want to do in the group.
Sorry, Loki. Excuse me. Well, can you revive Clax, please? Next to you.
Did you knock yourself out?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, we had a guy who he just loved, you know, taming and breeding dinos, and it was his thing.
Okay.
And trying to get, you know, the best dinos, you know, with the best stats, and breeding them in specific ways, you know, looking for specific stats. You know, if they didn't fucking, you know, have the right stats, just off them straight away.
I did that. That was kind of my spiel for a while.
When I was playing ARC, we also had another guy who would, he was the base builder. That's all he wanted to do. Just wanted to build bases. You know, and he always wanted to build aesthetically pleasing looking stuff, and we had to kind of, you know, direct him in a way, because we were playing on official PvP servers. So,
right.
You know, we could get raided at any time. We're like, look, man, we also want like good looking bases, but we also need good looking bases that we can defend and are really fucking hard to, you know, break into and capture. So, yeah. Ended up having him do bases, and they were impressive structures that were a pain in the ass to, you know, raid.
Defend.
Oh, they were easy to defend. Super easy to defend. One of the bases, I ended up holding off like a 20-person tribe by myself for 4 days. And the only reason why they ended up, you know, breaching into the main part of the base, they ended up, was because, like, they just came in and threw everything that they could. It was the last day. It actually happened over an Easter break. And I was the only one available at the time. Everybody else was on holidays. So I was just in this huge metal base, you know, covered in turrets, with a sniper rifle, bloody sniping people off fucking turtles being carried by Quetzals.
Did you guys employ the overlaid walls and doors method to your base?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, everything was bloody, like, we called them airlocks. Like everything,
airlocks.
always an airlock.
We did that for a while where like it was like 6 walls, plus doors if they needed a door stacked on top of each other. It ends with like 4 or 5 turrets in it if we could fit them. It's pretty gnarly when you do build a PvP base.
Yeah, one of the times during that siege that I was fighting against, I realized that they were eventually going to be able to breach the behemoth gate that we had set up for giving our Quetzals access in and out of the base, because we'd store our Quetzals there, battle Quetzals. Anyway, what I ended up doing was I was cannibalizing other parts of the base that I knew that they were never going to get to, making more metal walls and set it up so that when they took out the behemoth gate, it was just a huge metal wall behind it. Fucking oh, I remember that. They finally blew it up. They were bragging about how they were going to blow it up and that it was almost gone. And then they blew it up, and then pretty much I checked the server list and they all logged out for the night. That actually gave me a lot of time to redistribute bullets and try and make more bullets for the auto turrets and shit like that.
You destroyed their night. They're like, finally, we're gonna break into this base. Not you that.
Yeah. The base was designed quite well though, because we built it in a really hostile environment, so it was a snow environment, but like, if you weren't running around in fur, you were dying. And these guys, obviously, you know, trying to use, bloody...
Okay, can you stop for a little bit? Sorry to cut you off.
That's right.
I'm gonna go AFK, so I'm gonna load up these boxes and go AFK.
Okay.
Right, sorry, so you can continue.
That's alright, man. Yeah, bloody... You had to wear fur to be able to survive. And fucking... What I ended up doing was waiting for them to show up, because they'd always show up naked. And their Quetzals, what they ended up doing on their battle Quetzals was putting air conditioners inside so that their guys could survive long enough in the harsh environment. So on one of their Quetzals, they brought it close, and I almost managed to do a boarding on it, but I missed the door. Only slightly. I hit the roof of the structure as I was trying to jump in, and it didn't let me in, and they slammed the door on my face. But another time, they got close enough, I put a rocket through the door inside of their fucking battle Quetzal's little hut that they had on their saddle. That was fun. And destroyed all their aircons and stuff like that. I didn't know that they had aircons until I'd done that, because I knocked out a wall as well, and there was an aircon that was on one of the other sides. So that's how I found out that they were still surviving. Yeah, they use some fucking cheese tactics.
Alex is gonna go AFK for like 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
Maximus is going wild and going through Microtech outposts to find us.
Good on him. Good on him.
Boy, that guy's been sitting in global, looking for us around the Smos. Those people that he was talking to, and
tell me how you don't know how to do piracy without telling me you don't know how to do piracy. If he understood how long it takes to fucking unload these ships, he would know that he doesn't need to look there anymore. Unless he's looking for another fucking guy. 9 airlock basin DayZ. Grumpy I did most of the work. Oh man. Grumpy Eye. What is Grumpy Eye doing? Is he still ragging on Star Citizen or has he moved on?
He's still doing his streams.
Is he playing Star Citizen? Because I know he said that he stopped playing and then...
I don't
in a
have
couple
seen
of
him
weeks.
playing, but...
In a couple of weeks he was playing again.
Ranting streams that how everything is going down to the toilet.
Hasn't streamed in nearly 2 months. I didn't realize that.
Finally starting to cramp up.
I didn't realize that DayZ had base building in it. Is that a new feature that they added?
It's always been a thing. Most people just don't use it. They'll go and like secure like a building that's already established on the map.
Yeah.
And then they'll kind of fill in like the empty spaces, like block off certain entrances and exits.
Thing is like if you set your base up right, the amount of resources required to break in normally is more than what most people can handle. And if you adopt the, alpha attitude for handling other tribes or other groups, it's pretty much like once you're secure, once you've got your base secure, you just wipe everybody out and then you just set them. They're not allowed to go past a certain technology point. And if they attempt to go past a certain technology point, you just fucking annihilate them. And sometimes you just do checkups on them. Break into one of their bases and have a look. But one time, I ended up going back to a server on Ark, and what happened was I rejoined a server, and one of my old tribe mates had stuck with it but joined a different tribe, and I was just doing my own thing, solo play on a open PvP server, and I ran into this alpha tribe when I first started out, and then about a week later they saw me again, and my friend was telling me they were getting ready to wipe out the base that I had built, because I'd progressed from pretty much a straw hut on the beach to a metal base on a small little island in the middle of a swamp. Yes, Ace, we're still moving boxes. Yeah, within a week. And the only reason why they didn't end up wiping me out was because my friend who was in that tribe explained to him, like, he knows how to play the game. He just... And they made Ark so much easier. So much easier than when it first started. The fucking... what's it called? The beaver dams with the cement paste in it. When they added that, they pretty much just made the game easy mode. Even this adding the Stein Dono. The Dodicarus or whatever the fuck it's called. The one that can harvest stone. And they added that easy mode. I remember when I was making fucking, was it 20 packs of C4 a day before we got that stone dinosaur. You had to collect rocks by hand. And we ended up with like, it was like 6 of us in this tribe. And all 6 of us would spend like an hour to 2 hours running up and down the side of this mountain picking up all these fucking rocks. Nah, Ace, I've got other guys. We're loading up 2 caterpillars at once. Alex here is AFK though. But we're almost done.
Yeah, we can also already see through to C2.
This is, what's it called? This is like the third C2 that we've unloaded.
Yeah, I think.
But you're missing out on all the fun box moving there, Ace. First prize that we got tonight was a gold hauler in a C2. 633 SCU of gold.
Oh, man.
What's going on?
Best gameplay, man. It was like 4.3 million.
Alright, that's it. We're empty.
Yay.
Alright, Alex is back.
Excellent timing.
I just saw a box flying towards me.
Damn, y'all just had a 4.3 mil hit.
That was earlier. This one's only a standard barrel. It's only like the 1.6 million scrub change.
Scrub.
Did you guys fill the other can already?
Yeah.
Alright, Loki. The box is gone?
That's it. Everything is out of the C2.
Happy to hear that, not gonna lie.
Just doing a quick fly around to see. Alex, I'll join you on your caterpillar. Or I could bring the C2. Just use their C2. Phoebe, are you going to bring the A2?
Yeah. Looks good, I think.
There is one box that is really about 100 meters above the C2. The C2's nose. It's the only one I see.
Oh yeah, I got it.
The one that shot off into space didn't stop. We lost that one too.
That's it.
Loki's setting a route for Crusader. I'm gonna go ahead and move out if we're all good.
This is Beryl, right?
Oh shit, it was Beryl. Orinth.
Yeah, we're going to Orinth.
Yeah.
Man, I get so used to moving all that gold.
Whoever's going to Alex's ship, do you want to drive?
Yeah.
I feel like you might have more experience than me on driving this.
Give me a second, I gotta move some boxes. What the fuck is going on?
To the elevator in the bottom.
I'm just gonna clear some space and take the ladder.
Taz only has an hour. Y'all need any help with anything? Otherwise, I'm just gonna do FPS. Get used to my new mouse.
We're pretty much done with this hit. I'm gonna call it after this one. Is the cat better than the C2 for moving loot? Yes, 100% Ace. Although you need a crew.
Crux needs to refill the quantum fuel on the caterpillar.
Alright. Loki, can you go with Cracks?
He left already.
Shit. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm already on my way in my blue.
Alright, Phoba, can you cover Cracks with your acquired A2?
Yeah, I will go bump orange for one.
No worries.
Agents, you want me on the lower turret or in a different turret?
Go for the front one, mate.
Alright. We'll find that now. Front one, do I go through the modules or do I go through the...
Catwalk. You want to take the catwalk to it.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, Ace, the reason why you take the caterpillar is just because it's easier to load all the modules one by one. Because you can stick, you can have your box movers in a module each, and they just pull into their own little module. That's it. As opposed to like using a C2, which even though it uses more cargo, you can't fit more people in there because they all end up stepping on each other's toes. And yeah, battle pillar 100%.
Right, I'm gonna go refill at Tressler, and then I'll be on my way.
Roger.
I always die when quantum jump starts. My frames per second jumps to like 10.
Yeah, Ace. So, I don't know how much of the box moving that you actually watched us do during the stream, but pretty much you have somebody, if you're unloading a Hercules ship, because it doesn't matter if it's a C2 or M2 or A2, if you're unloading a Herc or any ship with a ramp, you have somebody inside throwing the boxes out, and then you have people in your caterpillar pulling the boxes into their ship. And you want to position the prize ship that you're pulling the boxes into, you want to position it just far away enough that the people on the caterpillar can't pull boxes directly from the target ship. So the tractor beam attachment is 100 meters in range. So if you position the caterpillar like 110 meters away from the target ship, your guys who are pulling the boxes into your caterpillar can grab the boxes that are floating in space without being able to reach the boxes that are inside the target ship. Makes it easier, like less chances of an accident happening, less chances of one of your box movers inside the caterpillar accidentally pulling and dislodging a box that ends up in the geometry of your target ship and blowing it up. What is going on? Why am I crashing?
So, update, we hit Maximus Invictus a week ago to the date.
Did we?
July 7th. Yes. Knew that name sounds familiar.
Actually, it takes very long to refuel that ship.
Yeah, it has a lot. It has a lot of capacity.
The A2. Oh man.
Yes, we are, Stoney. We're on the way.
Alright. I'm refilled, and I'll be on my way.
It's Foga. You still there, Douglas? I'll sort out my mute button for my gaming PC. Because I can mute Gilded. I'm going to mute my PC recording, but the OBS that I got running on my gaming PC, but can't mute my microphone to my streaming PC yet.
If we lived on the same continent, I would hook you up with my capture card.
Oh, that's alright.
Sitting in the box.
Just need to set a key binding up for voice meter banana. Which I should be able to do. I'm pretty sure I can. I just haven't bothered. We're going to see a... is Phoba going to illuminate the outpost?
Yeah, night side, so it will be glowing nicely.
Agent, just FYI, I left 4 shields on, by the way.
Oh, that's right. I can see it.
Do you guys recommend for me to start like upgrading the prize ship? Because right now it's just stock.
Depends on the state of your other ships for piracy. Like, if they're not upgraded, upgrade those first. If anything, if you want to upgrade something on the prize ship, just get the quantum drive upgraded so it's faster. Then just do your shields after that.
Isn't the quantum drive for the prize ship pretty good already? Or do you for?
Yeah, the Pontes is pretty good. Without being like, you don't really need to upgrade it for the Caterpillar anyway. If you're using like a C2, then you would want to upgrade it.
Then I bought the cat. I was not buying a C2. I refuse.
What was the magical button toward the bomb?
It's just missile mode. Then T to bring up the targeting reticle from memory.
It won't want to load the bomb for some.
Alright, we're about to land, Phoba.
Yeah.
Clocks is 1 mile away. I'm gonna take a break after this. That's enough boxes for a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll be calling it on the stream. It's pretty late for me. I wasn't expecting it to go for this long.
I'm back. My meeting was cancelled.
Just in time, Top Flip, we're about to sell.
The timing.
Yeah, I'm good
Yeah,
at
Top
it.
Flip, Top Flip just was like, yeah, fuck this. I'm not moving boxes anymore. I'm just gonna watch the stream and wait until they're about to sell.
No, actually, I'm just so mad. Like, I was about to sell a house and everything was set for the contract, and customer decided not to buy it.
Oh no.
Oh, I just lost 10,000 euros.
Oh no.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. So I thought I would come back to move some boxes just to relax.
Flip, I'm actually here for the same reason. I've finished up my work for the day, so I was going to come see if I can lend a hand.
It's Loki.
Alright. Alex, you're on your way?
Yeah, I'm 20k away.
Alex in the elevator.
Roger.
So what's going on?
We've just landed at Orinth and we're about to sell.
I'm joining your server.
You're gonna get off the ship with me.
Clark needs some help
Yes,
very
actually, I
fast
just remembered.
because I have security next to me that's gonna try to scan me.
Loki, it might be worth heading over to Cracks to
Moving.
support him.
Go to Cracks.
Keep forgetting that nobody can be on the ship to sell. It's fucking so dumb. Fix your shit, CIG.
And you can't buy it with someone on the ship.
I have first in security.
What was that?
What is that?
Yeah, fuck him up.
Yeah, I was there in the selling terminal.
Okay.
You guys need any kind of ship specifically right now?
Not really. Just grab a fighter, I guess.
There is still the C2. You send a party invite?
Target destroyed.
332 SCUs.
You better. Don't forget to take that screenshot.
Print screen. It's confirming. I've gotten the.
Right, I can't see shit here.
Might want to slow down.
Another
It's
box
okay.
disappeared.
It's okay if I land behind the A2, or will I be too far away?
You might be a bit far away. There's space next to the caterpillar.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
go okay, there you go. I guess it was just a box flying around. A box
I have
that
a CS3 now. Do you want me to leave the area?
Just stay over the top whilst Cracks gets ready to sell his stuff.
You got it.
You're currently your only eyes in the sky.
It's gonna get me killed.
You go, Lucky. Multitasking.
Thank you.
Do we send everything to?
Yeah, just send it over. Send it over to me because I'll do the tallies and divvy up the credits. I'm collecting all the screenshots right now.
Do you want a screenshot of the total, or?
Just however much you ended up selling. So I'm looking at these screenshots now.
Is it red?
We just gotta wait on Cracks. He's gonna have to wait for the tick.
Should be have received.
Alright, let's see.
Yep, I've received those credits. Thank you.
I'm gonna put the total so you don't have to do the math for it.
I can sell 364 SUs. That's all. I can sell everything now.
Yeah, nice.
And that is right under 400k.
Ah, there is still my Cutlass Blue at SMO 18 when I tried to board the ship.
What did you just throw me?
I'm going to scare you already.
Well, that's probably what fucking old bloody Maximus was wigging out over.
Right, that's done.
Oh, there's a C2 as well.
Right.
Please no.
What was the other target that we hit? Who was there? Cracks. What was the C2 that we hit before I came over to help these guys out? Do you remember the name of the guy? I can check my videos.
Well, if I see it in the box, I might recognize it. Let me look.
What? Went straight past your head. That's bullshit.
So there was Menopausa.
That was the gold
It
one.
was the first one.
Yeah, that was the gold
Okay,
guy.
so right, that was the one after him.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's not in the public bot. In the Mongol Corps bot.
Alright, yep. Do we bottom
Hey,
one?
and do you want me to wait for you?
Dog meat.
With my cat?
Nah, mate. Nah, you're good. It was dog meat, wasn't it? Dog meat
Yes, that's him.
181? Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that's him.
Cool. I'm just making sure I log all the names of the people who were part of the different hits.
Wait, I still have some bucks on board. They didn't show in the terminal.
I'll go check mine. Yeah, because anyways, combined, we had a total of 500 and something boxes when there should have been around 700.
696 at least.
Let's go back then.
And Alex had a total of 333.
Fucking rolling in credits at the moment.
Oh yeah, okay. There was 97 SUs left. And now there is still 100 SUs left.
Was hiding from you, is what I'm hearing.
I also have 2 SUs of Laranite and 1 SU of Continuum.
Where'd you get that from?
That we found in a vulture.
That's yours then, mate.
I have no idea where to sell this though.
Grimhex. The Laranite would be Paradise Cove, and the Quantanium is Grimhex.
Do you know if the terminal refreshes itself, or if you have to close it and open it again for the tick to pass?
You will have to
It
re-interact
should
with it.
refresh itself. Is that how it works when you are buying stuffs?
Well, let me look at these.
Back to Michael Tag. Dude, perfect.
Alright, so dog meat.
But why do you gotta say negative things like that?
Let me get the calculators up. Okay, so for dog meat we got 118.7 plus 8.
Oh boy.
8 plus. So for dog meat 181 we made 1,653,380 credits.
Alex is going back to Microtech.
Roger. Thanks, Telva, for dropping in. Catch you later, man.
Loki's been radar locked. Tempest Flail has come for me. And
You're
a Connie
one of the
Andromeda.
I think he was talking about that he had the 2 gunners.
He's
Missile
probably
locked.
after your bounty marker.
Yep.
Come on. How long did it take?
Can take up to 8 minutes.
Wanna eat? I missed land.
Yep.
Okay, so where are we at? We've got 2.378 plus. So this is the second C2.
Do you have any idea for where I could sell this container box?
Grimhex.
Just have one
Grim-
SU though.
Grimhex should buy.
Look it up if you want.
Yeah, please.
Missile spamming me.
You can set it Grimhex.
Oh, nice.
Muted for Gilded. I've been answering them the whole time.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's worth. But it's not raw, right? It's like the.
Alright, Loki has to jump out. This guy's missile bumping me like crazy.
Yeah, he's in.
Look, are you price ship?
No.
Oh, he was Overwatch.
Oh, okay. I have a character I can log in. It should still be logged at Orange.
But was it surprised that he was missile spamming with Andromeda?
He was in an Andromeda.
I wish that guy would come down here and land to Orient. Then we could beat his ass with FPS.
Do you guys need assistance in Orange, or it's okay?
They're probably gonna need something on the ground.
Well, it depends if that guy is coming here or not. That if it was just after your bounty.
He says he's hunting you.
Yeah. Haha, Pirate thought he was clever. Motherfucker, I was hunting.
Why am I a pirate? I don't understand. What is that association?
Because you're red.
Because you're red, and
because
that's what the game
apparently
teaches
it's-
players. If you're red, you're
Apparently
a
because
bad
I'm
guy.
flying a blue also.
Hey, Fub, are you at Orange right now?
Yeah, I'm on ground.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna send you a friend request for my alt.
Just waiting on the last screenshot.
Alright, that's
Currently,
me.
we tallied up 1.3 million for hitting Forbid 2.
Yes, there we go. I got it.
Yay! So the
Get the fuck
two
out of the way. Oh, yeah.
barrel haulers, 2 C2s of barrel is, was it 3.2, 3.3 million? And then the
Roughly, yeah.
gold hauler that we hit earlier was 4.3. So if we went 3.3 and 4.3, you're looking at 7.6. 7.6 million credits. Over the course of
That's
like 7
fantastic.
hours. Thank you.
That's doing barrel, no gold. It's
Hey, he's got my marker.
Oh no. He knows exactly where you are all the time.
stay there, let him missile spam you, warp out. Just keep on doing that until you run out of missile.
What I'm
Until you run
doing.
or until you run out of or until you run out of quantum.
Armor's got a lot of missiles. Especially if you did size 1.
The second hauler was less. That's alright. So second barrel hauler was 1.5 million, which means we probably lost a couple of boxes along the way. That's alright, it happens.
I'm making him waste missiles.
Just gonna. Alright guys, I'm just gonna close off the stream, so I'll be muting myself on Gilded here. Well, that's pretty much it for the stream for the night. First stream in a long time, and yeah, it's
You guys are free and clear. I'm gonna actually not jump back in.
It's been
no worries.
It's been an experience for sure.
Go to Grim Hags.
So yeah, I don't know when the next stream is going to be, but the goal is to try and stream at least once per week. They probably won't go for this long though. We'll probably only be able to fit one hit in. But yeah, that's piracy. Fucking so much box moving. Just quitting out the game now. Anyway, guys, I'm going to call it there for the night. It's like 10 to 2 and I'm tired as fuck. So thank you very much for tuning in. Next stream that I'll probably be doing will be just the reaction and rant stream on the Mongol Squad YouTube channel, and I'll probably do another gameplay stream same time next week. More than likely. Probably just not for as long. Anyway, that's it from me, guys. Thank you very much for coming along, and I'll catch you all next time.